All right, where's my shit, motherfuckers? Let's go. Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let's see, just getting set up. Put that on. Turn off the ads. They run too many. What's up, Rennisdale? Move that over there. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Gulfstream and Toga today. Finally, 2 tracks. Let's see, who starts first? Oh, Gulfstream starts first. All right. Let me get this shit out of the way. Oh, I got it that time, actually. Chomping at the bit today? Yeah, ended yesterday really nice. Took to the last race. With a nice hit there. Made everything all right. Let's see, let's get this up. All right. Might as well put it on the charger too. Let's see. We waited all week for Gulfstream, and they start out with a five race event. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh, it would have been a turf sprint. Shit. Well, there's not a lot of form here, anyways. There's not a lot of form. I love these turf sprints because it's speed and got to be on the lead or within the first three lengths at the first call. But there's just not anything to go by here. Yeah, I'm going to be out this one. Plus 7 horse. Oh, wait a minute. Am I looking at the right race? Oh, I'm looking at Saratoga's first race. All right, good to know what track I'm looking at. Saratoga smells chalky today? Really? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong. What's up, Jennifer? Saying the card looks like shit. Well, chalky is shit. Yeah, it's a different race than I thought. What is this going to be, a turf route race? But still 5 horse race. Probably not going to care anymore. Let's see. Paul says, Paul. No, it sounds like I'm talking in the third party because my stock's changed its fucking name. Every time I say Paul, I think I'm talking in the third party now. Oh, Ren is due saying fucking, oh man. Jennifer saying Saratoga smells chalky, and Ren is due is saying fuck Gulfstream smells chalky. Oh boy. But Paul Buy Stocks is looking at some Woodbine, hoping Woodbine's going to be good today. Yeah, I got to remember to throw in the D at least. If I throw in the Paul D, then it's not third party. I got to remember that. I gotta remember. I gotta throw in the Paul D. Everybody already thinks I'm full of myself. I can't be coming across talking in the third party now. That's just too much. Let's see, Jennifer, who had a good day yesterday? No, Jennifer, you hit that last race, right? Did you hit the exacta too, or just the winner? I think Jennifer hit that last race too. It wasn't chalk. It wasn't completely chalk yesterday. Actually, the card was not bad. There was a few spots yesterday. I sat out of one. I got shut out of one because I still can't figure out what the fuck I did on that race that I got shut out. I hit something and it like pulled up customer service while I was betting. And then I couldn't figure out how to, get rid of the prompt. So I had to close my ADW and bring it back up. And by that time, the race was off. Yeah, you just got back, but you did hit the exact and win. Yeah, they had some other if that baby four horse because the first race I sat out and I could have played. I would have had to play it better. Admittedly, I would have had to play it better because it paid $30 and I had a few too many combinations for that. But I was on the right track. I had it written down. I sat out because it's been inside, but it was a drying out track, and I just first race blues. So I like the way that race resolved. Then there was some bad races, but I was convinced it was inside, but I wasn't willing to do it at the time where that 4-1 that would have been on the inside. He was a first time starter, but hey, Paul, you don't do that very often. But remember, I did get alive in a double with a first time starter on the same move in the same type of race. And I got shut out of a winning bet in the same type of bullshit race just because they were later in the day and I was convinced. What I'm saying is, I would have liked if that 4-horse was later in the day. But I have no problem with the way yesterday turned out. In fact, I even said after the show, because that race that I hit, that was a tough race. I liked everybody. Luckily, I keyed the right horse and pressed him. But if I probably didn't get shut out of the race that I got shut out of, there's some that 5-horse race I probably wanted to bet. In that tough last race, I might not have even bet if I thought I was up enough. So I got a press ticket and a better ticket, so it worked out fine in my head. If the 6 would have won, I would have been alive to the 68, the 3, and the 10. In the race before. And I would have had the 3 and the 10 pressed. But I couldn't be alive in the double because they weren't paying enough. it was kind of a weird spot because I was live to two doubles that I thought had a harder time to win. And I still had some horses that were overlays, but because of the way the double played out, he was so chalky, those horses couldn't really have been played. And I think, I still wanted to key off I knew I wanted to play the 10. And I still thought I should, I knew I was reaching more for the 6, but I thought I wanted to give the 8 a little bit more of a press. If I was right about the 8 in the double, I could have hit the exacta 2, I guess. I guess that's why I did it, because I was kind of, after the race, I was kind of surprised because I kept saying 5 ran. When I watched the replay, I kept saying 5 ran the most impressive of the speed in the replay. And 6 was and 10 was the 6 horse that had the big steady that I thought was pretty important in the race. But anyway, it worked out. Think positive, Gordon says. Well, Gordon, I start out my year every year. People think that as a bettor and a handicapper, they think we're trying to predict the future. I already know the future. You should already know the future. In a year time, I'm going to hit probably this many races. I'm going to have this many losers. And my only goal is not to get that out of whack. I kind of like every ticket I'm playing in every race, but some are bigger reaches than others. And if I play them right, I make a joke. I already know I'm going to have winners. You're going to have winners. that part of the future is predetermined. I don't know which races. I know roughly, and then I know how many losers I'm going to have roughly every year. I'm going to have about 4 point something times more losers than I do winners. And if I just play the winners good enough, it'll be all good. What's up, Elaine? Attila, what's up, Attila? Oh, let's hope we have a winner today. Be positive we're going to have a winner today. Ortiz brothers plus Pratt over under 6 wins. Gardner wouldn't be asking questions. Well, people, it's also the craziest thing about winners when they're telling me they knew. Hey, I had that winner. I gave out that winner. I fucking knew. No, you didn't. Because if you knew, you would have bet your entire worth on it. No one knows. Even when it's 2 sides of a fucking coin. You had an idea. You got there. You didn't mind getting to what your opinion was. You felt good about your opinion. But you didn't bet it. No one bet it like they know. Very few people put everything on it. Trust me, if you knew, and you didn't put 100% of everything you're on plus what you borrowed, you did not know. Let's see it. Tilla's saying under all in. I don't know if I had a horse, I had bets that I like better, but I never thought I knew when I had a winner. The only gamblers that actually do it are poker players when they got the nuts, but then they never have their whole wealth on the table at the time. I think that's the only example in gambling where they at least go all in at the time, consistently. And they should. I mean, you'd be stupid not to. Well, that's not true. You won't always get caught. Wait, I better take that back. Oh, Ellis Park started? I downloaded Ellis for Sunday. If I mark it up instead of Saratoga. Oh no, Steve, no. They're hour and an hour and a half. I'll put you in the right time zone. If I'm smoking fast, it's closer to an hour, 2 hours. Man, 2 hours. You're counting on me to fucking let that breathe. 2 hours, I would always take the under. Unless you're counting. Wait a minute. I got to think about this because the rules, you got to really set those rules about when a cigar is done. That would be a tough one because sometimes I smoke my cigar farther down than most sane cigar smokers. You would have to put a cap on when a cigar was done to make those bets. Yeah, because you could actually have some leeway with the 2 hours for the ones that I sit off to the side, and then try to get a late smoke out of it when there's really nothing. Yeah, yeah. See, you got to set the rules of what's a smoke. What's the ending of the smoke for that one? Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble, man. You're gonna get in trouble with that. What's up, Steve? Because I do the crackhead shit. Hey, Steve, if you give me 100 times the odds, I'll make it last 10 hours. I'll put it away, let it sit for 10 hours, bring out a little fucking crack pipe, grind up my tobacco, and make it smoke. If you give me we could set them up. Me and Steve can collusion on cigarbetting.com. We could be a collusion over there. In a good mood. I'm definitely in a good mood. I got an early workout today, a walk today. Fuck, I've been active today. Let's see. Attila's in a good spot today. Let's go. Dude, I just got to go with buy stocks, man. I can't look at Paul D and think of anything but buy stocks now. Positive thinking rules. I got to know him as fucking buy stocks. Now he's coming in here with Paul D. It feels Paul D. It feels like the first few years was just a lie. It feels like we started a relationship and it was just a lie. You changed, man. What's up, Jay Drum? Jay Brum? How's it going, man? Ban Paul D. I'm like a chick complaining. You changed. You changed. So it was just a lie. I see Gulfstream getting in the gate, but I just was not interested in this race. Barely looked at it, but 5 horse field with a big ass 1-5. Paul D has tradition. I didn't even see why they were. I just lost all interest. It's early too, you guys know. I've been sleeping on the early races and don't mind it. What's up, Christopher? I like to get settled, smoke my cigar, drink some shit, and drink my coffee and talk some shit. What's up, Bodrick? Get ready for a long day. Oh, where the fuck is Long Shot Louie? We haven't seen Long Shot Louie in a bit. Charles, what's up? Charles. I just thinking after Long Shot Louie saying something about Charles. But I know he's been busy working. Ban Chucky? Yeah, don't ban Charles. What the fuck you talking about, Jennifer? Charles old school. He's grandfathered in. Let's see. 2-6 got the lead. 23-3, 48. They are on the turf. Boom, 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 boom. 6 now has the lead. That's the big 2-5 favorite. 4 got a chance. 4 got a bigger chance. 6 is gonna have to respond. Feels like 6 started to respond, but 4 still has a chance. 4 still has a big chance. 4 really has a chance. It's gonna be 4-6. Let's see. Charles liked the 4 at golf. Nice winner, 10-1. I doubt it if the exact is going to be much more. Just because 2-5, even in second. Obviously, a nice winner. Yeah, you don't even get a bump. You didn't really get a bump. He pays about the same to win as he does for $1 exacta. Nope, nope, Charles. We can't have secret messages. Secret messages to Bodrick. If it's not in the chat room, it didn't happen. I'm just teasing. Charles does not have a bad reputation. He jumped in and the race was already running. I think he would have put it up there. Oh shit, Steve, the cigar is burning like shit today. That's gonna change the over under on the cigar smoke. Probably make it worse. I see on breaks booming. What's up on break? So on break and Charles started out nice. Anyone else have this? Charles says, yeah, you just came in too. You just came in. You don't have a history of red boarding. Charles don't have a history of red boarding. I'm just looking to see what was there. I didn't really look at anything before. Yeah, four earned a heart, four back. Six earned a heart, two back. Seven looks like he would be. Wow, I'm even shocked he's 5-1. That August running line is pretty ugly. He would have been the hardest horse to get to. I would. That's one of the disagreements there. Four is definitely. I don't understand how four is not way easier to get to than the seven at 5-1. Two, I don't have a problem. Two and four kind of looks the same to me. And one doesn't look that far out of it other than he's a deep closer. The only real surprise, six is just over bet. Six would have just been over. I'm just wrapping my head around the race. Six would have been over bet. One and four would have, in a 5-horse field, would have been overlays. And seven, I would not have been able to get to the seven. I'm gonna say that race probably mostly makes sense. What happened at Ellis? I got Ellis for Sunday instead of Saratoga. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Probably because I want to fit Ellis in. Let's see. First race at Ellis. Anyone play that? $11 a horse. What? 20-1 exacta. What's up, Gambit? Gambit says nice start at Ellis. So Gambit probably had some of that or all of it or something. Anyone? I think I seen someone else play Ellis earlier, but never flipped over. Did I see an Ellis bet here? Maybe I didn't see an Ellis bet. I thought I did. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Actually, I think Toga was a sprint race. The two winners yesterday went wire to wire. They were both on the inside. I just noticed that after a race. The one horse that won, he either improved, well, he improved greatly, but there's a chance it could have been an inside speed day yesterday. There's a chance. Because that one, I remember, I mean, he only ran one race. It was a kind of a bad looking race, and I thought there was 7 horses I could have got to before him. He might have just improved second time out too. He was also getting Lasix, might have improved off of that, might have improved off, second time out, or maybe it could have been an inside bias. I don't know. There was 2 turf sprints yesterday, and what they had in common, they were both inside and they both went wire to wire. But I do think an outside horse ran second to both of them, if I remember right. I know the 10 ran second in the last race. I don't remember who ran second to the one in the race before. If that was an outside horse or not, and I'm going to be too lazy to look it up because I don't care about this race. But just a thought that might be good, or might be a good thought, or might be a bad thought. I have no clue. Christopher likes the 5 here. King off the 5 with the 4-3-7. What, Boderick? What did he send 10 minutes ago? The payment to make you say he hit it? Is that what it's going on for the Boderick sponsorship? Are you guys colluding over there? Gordon staying off the favorite here? Last 30 days, she's been out to pasture, eating too much, staying off the favorite. What is that, at Saratoga? I'm trying to get a clue. Oh, I didn't realize that 7-1-2. Is it this 7? Oh, well, I don't know who she is. The horse is not, I thought maybe it was a Linda Rice horse or something, or a female jockey. I don't know any other female trainers. God damn, I sound sexist. Oh, the 3 at Saratoga? Or is that who Charles likes? Wait a minute, that might not be following what my talking to myself is. Charles likes 3 at Toga? If it is inside speed, if it's a possibility that it is 3 and 4, do look interesting on that. Rennes Do likes the 3-4-7. Boderick likes the 3 with the 4-8 and the 3-7 just straight. Does not want to reach around. Probably makes sense because probably I bet the math is not there for a 7 on top. Yeah, this cigar's smoking fast. Let's see, Jennifer, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna make it easy. 5, 6, 7, 8, all in a row. Rockin' Ray, what's up? What's the concession in the DRF? Part of the wider concession based on the surge of the crowd at the windows at every racetrack from time to time. What? I don't know either. I'm going to follow up with the what. I seen Fat Bald Guy betting Belterra yesterday on Twitter that had to make a video about them stiffing a 3-5 horse to get a 3-1 home. Okay. It was a bad ride. I would agree with him. It's a bad ride, but the outrage was a little too much. I get it. They're stealing, but Jesus fucking Christ. I was thinking the opposite. God damn, I wish they would do that to every 3-5. Instead, all the comments were like, "That's terrible. They're stealing from me." Let's see, J Brum, race one, the four, speed, 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 gone, gone, gone. And seven, what is sevens? Seven's the big favorite, but did he? I wouldn't be shocked if this is the same race as the four because just that 21. Is that the same race? July 16? Yeah, it is the same race. No, don't call me while I'm on. So three and four, or I'm sorry, seven and four are coming out of the same race. And I always think the horse that's been dueling and up more of the pace is the. But if either of them win, I don't have a problem with it. It's not like I'm saying that the 1 to 2 can't win. Of course he can win. He's just over bad. Let's see, Paul D. Paul D. Not Paul. Wait a minute. Paul D. I'm kind of talking still in the third person. I just realized my name is Paul David Arnold. So that D still covers me in the third person. Did I just give out too much information? Can I get hacked now? Yeah, he's the guy with three first names. Let's see, it's going to come down to 4, 7, and 8. Looks like 7's grinding down the 4. 8 still has a shot to get second, but I think it's 7, 4, 8. Okay, now I can't even say Paul D. God damn it, that's still the third person for me. Or we'll go with PDA, public displays of affection. They named that after me, by the way. Get it? All right, I'm not that funny. Gambit says, "What a crew!" Attila does not like the ride for Santana. Who was Santana on? Oh, the 8. Oh, four, it looks like a 7-4. I guess the 4 as of now held on for second. Oh, Paul D is not happy. I'm going to have to watch this. How many times can you run up on the back of the horse? I think 2 people are unhappy with the ride on the 8, huh? Eight could have won the race with a decent ride. I have to watch that replay. 2 people brought it up. I wasn't paying that much attention. Naira fixing racist. Let's see, Ellis Park is 4. Let's see, 7. Gulfstream's getting kind of close. Gulfstream is 7 minutes away. Yeah, kind of getting on the close. But we still got a couple scratches there. Let's see, and I don't know if that's a good start to Jennifer's prediction, but she said Saratoga smells like chalk today. It's definitely one chalk down, or one chalk wins. I don't know, one down or wins. I don't know what to say there. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a Tapeta sprint. Probably going to want to look at it. Well, we still got a 7-horse field with the scratches. Let's see. One's a favorite, then there's a whole bunch of 7-2s and 4-1s and 9-2s. One does look quick. Got a class drop. I don't mind his marks and his excuses. First race out, he won. Not a problem with that. Second race, he stepped up against winners, got a speed favoring track, dueled. And since he dueled, he probably dueled with the eventual winner if I thought it was a speed favoring track. Just odds on that winner went wire to wire. At a higher level, no shame in losing that. Pace looked fast, or pace was average that day. And last race was going too fast to win, and 20-4 sounds too fast to win most days on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. Is that a damned if you? That's pretty close. I don't know if that's pretty close to a damned if you do. I'm going to say that's not really a damned if you do, damned if you don't drop. He broke his maiden, and now he's trying to find his class level. It's a solid drop, but you can make the argument. Usually, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class droppers, when they're making a giant class drop, they were established at the. He's not necessarily established at at the higher level. I'm just going to say solid class drop, but I'm not looking at him like he's definitely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, 4 would matter, but just feels like a deep closer on a track that I think you got to be a speeder or stalker. Got some excuses, but I'm still probably thinking it's hard for me to get there. And I do agree he has to be a big price if you do get there, which he will be. 5 should be taking points. I don't think he's as fast as the 1. Ran against the speed favoring track last race. Is that the same speed favoring? No. 6 is another route to spread. I can't get to any of the giant prices here. I can't really get to the 6. I think he has a little bit more upside if I could. I do think he gets a few more points, but still kind of hard to get to. Seven is almost like what was it, the 5 horse. I think he has less speed, fits as a stalker. He definitely gets points. He's not 2-1 to me though, or 5-2 even. He got a big class drop that might help. Mostly been a router, but the big class drop might be a little bit more speed. Yeah, I don't have a problem if he wins because I think the field's kind of weak, but I'm still a little against. I do think that the 9 is part of the big 4. I don't think they're equal in my head though. I got a little bit more questions about the 7. I'm not quite even at 20% on him. I'm a little more leery of him. I think 1 is a little bit of who I think should be the favorite though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Although I could have done that math by myself. That's my betting line. I just don't think there's anything here. And I don't feel like rushing to look at doubles. Actually, there is. Hey, someone had a nice call? Oh, Jennifer at Ellis Park? You know, I didn't think these bets, but they'll have to hold up. If this wasn't earlier, I think I'm still leaning towards sitting out. But I think this is what I'm rooting for. And if it was later in the day and if I needed it. No. 7 is the one that I don't want. 7, I'd have to. They're falling faster. I was going to say 7 on top of those, or I'm sorry, 1 on top of those without turning it around, playing it one way, but they're dropping. They're all dropping pretty fast. It would have been the 5, the 8, and the 9. But now they were all hovering at about 20-1, and now they're dropping 16-1, 17-1. So I'm just walking away. I still was walking away. I was just thinking that, man, if this was a different time of the day and I wanted it, I got to believe that there's better opportunities. If I played it straight, the math actually would make sense. Even if they all stayed at 16%, or not 16%, I'm sorry, they would have to stay at 18-1, and the math would be fine. And now two of them are, they're all even below the 18-1 now. I see. Attila likes the 8. Jabram likes, oh no, Jabram says the 3 is scratch. I thought the 1 should be the speed of the speed, and I guess I thought he should be the favorite. I thought 9 was the only one that could really press him and hurt him unless he's just not that good. Even if I'm wrong about the 1, it looks like I'm going to be pretty right about who I thought the big 4 was, though. It looks like, right now, it looks like I would have won that bet, but they even went down even more. They were 15. I've been watching the board the whole time. The 1-5 went down to 8-1. That got worse. The 1-8 held, and the 1-9 actually went up $1. I don't remember who got. I think it stayed 1-9, so that would have been the best one that would have hit. All right, I like my betting line. I like thinking that, hey, if this was late in the day and I needed the bet, I could have took that money, but I can also like that I sat out there and hoping that there's better spots than that. Unless 5 got second. If 5 got second, then it would have been a winning but a bad bet. 9 would have to hold on for me to even say that that was kind of acceptable. On break, what's up on break? Let's see, on break, winner, exacta and double. Needed a 1-7 for the double. I'm trying to see his exacta to see which one it was. Oh, on break. I think he thinks. I think 9 has to be second for it to be on break. So exact. I think I just seen that go by. Yeah, I like my betting line. I like a lot of what I was thinking there. If I had time to look at a double, 1 would have been pretty much the main horse there. I don't even know if I would have used the 9 and the 5. I guess it depends on what I had on the 1 leg, but 1 would have been the press. On breaks double was 46. Who won the? Oh, that's right. The 5 horse won the. Or no, the 4 horse won the first race at 10-1. That's right. As a Gambit got a boom, boom, boom up there. Who else got stuff going on? And on breaks rolling, rolling, rolling. Just hit the double and got one rolling again. Book 'em Dano for tomorrow, says Steve B. Well, you're a Book 'em Dano fan? I don't remember that horse. Book 'em Dano? Must be a horse, I'm assuming, right? Book 'em Dano? I can't even place the horse if it's a stakes horse. I don't know. Usually, the only time you guys mention horses is when it's a horse that we like, or you guys know I like, or a stakes horse. Usually a stakes horse, though. Wasn't that from Chips? Book 'em Dano from Chips? It was from one of the old cop shows, or was it Hawaii 5-0? Maybe it was Hawaii 5-0. Where did Bookham Dano come from? Was that Hawaii 5-0? Wasn't that an old TV series? Oh, he's the best sprinter in the country, Bookham Dano. It was Hawaii 5-0. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. I thought it was Chips. First, I thought it was Chips. Then I had the thought Hawaii 5-0. That probably makes more sense. And that would have been the best exacta that would have hit. If those stayed at just under just over 20 to 1, I probably would have fired. I just seen the last few drops. Oh, and you always got to think that they're going to go down. Because if you would have told me the final results of the payout and they were locked in, I wouldn't even consider it a 1-5. It would have been just the one with the 8 and the 9. 1-5 would have even been dropped. That was not right. Let's see. First race was a turf race, and that was won by the 2-5. And the inside's been really good at Toga. Yesterday, I thought the inside was good. Couldn't take advantage of it though. Couldn't take advantage of it on the dirt, but all day I thought the inside was good. Probably gonna hope that it's there and still, but things could always change. But I'm probably gonna make my betting line like I think the inside's good. Mm, this race, just looking at the tote board's not that great. They got basically 4 horses as basically favorites, 2 horses as mid-level contenders. If the inside's good, you got 2 of the kind of chalkier ones on the outside, maybe, but there's not big gaps there. I like the betting board where there's big gaps. Let's see. 2's the favorite as of now. I'm not going to have a problem with his marks, his running style, his class level. I don't have a problem with him taking money. And 1's the exact same thing. One actually ran with him last race. Actually, I think 1 ran a harder race last race, going too fast to win, but they're close. And that race they both earned recent hearts too. They're kind of pretty close to the same horse to me. Let's see, 3's coming out of that same race, and I thought the inside was good. He had the 7-hole that race. So I can actually get to the longest shot on the board here. And he wasn't that far off, running against a perceived bias. Four's been running against a couple biases. He's either priced right. No, he's, to me, I don't know. I either think he's 7-1 or 9-1. Not impossible, but on the longer side, he's either priced a little bit. Either way, he's underlay right now to me. 5, I don't have a problem with him winning. I'm probably against him though, because there's not a lot. I don't think this race is going to afford a lot of combinations. And I'm being harder on the outside, even though there's not an extreme outside here. I think my betting line is going to look like this. I'm kind of respecting these two, but at the same time disrespecting them a little bit because of the outside. I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3 like they're the big three to me. I probably think the 3 gets the same 18% because I still got some doubts on him. He has to just run better because of that running against the bias. And I'm going to say that these 2 horses are the favorites. And if I bet the race, even though I'm just interested in 1, 2, 3, I think I'd be willing to lose if it comes in 1, 2, 2, 1. So I guess 3 would be the key first and second. I just got to decide if I want to do that and for how much. I'm probably going to do that if those prices hold. And I've been getting away from win bets, but I might even do a win bet here, trying to keep the exactas narrower. Let's see, if I do the win bet, the exactas, I can actually get the 5 in there and maybe even the 4. Or I could just do the win bet. There's 2. I might do it that way. I'm deciding if I want to do the exactas, which way I want to do the exactas. I would press the 1 and the 2. Or I do the 3 to win. Let's see, for the amount of money I want to bet, I'm probably not going to be able to bet the win bet for a score. So maybe I'll go the wider exacta. Maybe I'll go the wider exacta because I know at the most that I'm willing to bet on the 3 to win is just 40 bucks. That wouldn't be a score. $40 just get you what, 240 back? I'd rather, I think I like this option better. I think I like that option better. Yeah, I'm going to do the option I like better. And I want to, if I do a review and have to review this race, I just want to X those so I know I was thinking one way or the other. And between the one and the two, I probably, if I had to prefer one of them, I probably like the one a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Wouldn't it be enough for me to change the perceived odds that I need on either of them? I just like him a little bit better with the getting the lead over the two last time, but it's so narrow that I'd just leave them both at the same percentage. Let's see. Paul D likes the 6 with the 2-5. 6 is coming back to the juice. And 6, I'm almost feeling silly that I'm leaving the 6 out because if the 3 wins or runs second, I basically playing all but the 6, but I don't even want to put the little bit extra in there. I'm hoping I'm more right about the inside than not. If 6 beats me, I'm just hard-headed. Let's see. Gordon likes the 2 at Toga. He prefers the 2. Looks like a lot of you guys are interested in the 6. I'm hoping I'm not. If it's 6-3 or 3-6, I was just hard-headed. I even realized that I got all of them but him. But then I'd be weak. I'd be weakening my stance in a little bit for the money that I'm putting in. So I guess I'll hopefully hit something better later. Let's see if 1 gets the advantage over the 2 again. Ooh, I do not like the break on the 3 at all. Absolutely at all. Ooh, Jesus. I think he lost all chance with that. I don't know if that was a bad break or he's just not good. I do not like how far back he is. God, I hate it when my key. I hate where my key's at. Five's gonna win. I don't mind that. I just hate where the 3's at. Ooh, he was, wow, he was bad. Ooh, he was bad. 524, 524. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? What? Wow, and three horse has speed. I thought the excuse last race was enough. I thought he'd be a stalker here, or maybe even challenging for the lead. Wow, he was just bad today. His last race might have been a warning, but I kind of thought the running against the bias might have been the excuse for him to run the worst race. Okay. I'll be curious if he missed the break or he was just bad. It happened so fast. I'm not sure if there was an excuse or he just was bad. Tricky temper, ring the bell. Is that a Rockin' Ray like that one? Well, I didn't have to worry about the six. Let's see. Attila with the mic drop. What? Saying speed, fading speed? 80% of the days, mic drop? Yeah, not a fast fractions either. One really quit. One really did quit on kind of slow fractions. Those fractions don't look that fast. 22 and 3, 46. I think I seen. I don't think one had an excuse for dying that bad either. Let's see. Jennifer's back at Ellis. Yeah, one just packed it in too. But $12 exacto with a $4 double. Woof. Woof. I just want to see that break again. I want to see if there was an excuse or no. I'm thinking his only saving grace is if he missed a break or something. Other than that, he was just bad. Oh my goodness, my back is stiff. Let's see, Jennifer, 1346 over there at Ellis. 1346. Daddy also likes the one. light that little bastard. Come on. Show the replay. I want to get the, oh shit, I got to get the Gulfstream. I really want to see that replay because I bet that damn race. And I want to know if, why my key ran so badly other than him just being bad, if there was an excuse or not. I don't know if there's an excuse. He could have just been that bad. It happens. Chalks. We love chalks. Ah, this is a dirt race, and the inside has some prize horses. You know what? Fuck that replay. I got to get over to Gulfstream. I'll have to see that later. I got to get over to Gulfstream. It's a dirt race. Mile on the dirt. Oh, this looks like a weak group. What the hell is this? Maiden claiming? We love the chalks. There's not a lot in this race. Five's a favorite, and he just falls in my category of the worst bet in racing, a deep fucking closer at a short price. Four got a little upside to me. There is. I That's a 4-horse box, isn't it? Right there, that's a 4-horse box. I just wrote it down different, but I think that's a 4-horse box. 2 and 3. Oh no, I gotta have 2 and 3 in there. Hold up. But I did want 2, and that's a 4-horse box. If I just did that, that's a 4-horse box. I think I do a 4-horse box base and then press from there. I want to try to get to the inside here and hope. I think this is worth a little poke. That gives me all of that. I think I only want to press the 2. So I can drop this 3 with the 1-4. I'll have that in the 4-horse box. I want the 5, only the 2 pressed with the 5. And I should be pressing the 1-4 a little bit if I want to make that math better for the 1-4. The 1-4, I'm behind the math. Other than that, I want this to be a complete bias play. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to press the 1 and 4 for just a little bit more. I kind of wrote this down weird from the start. Submit. Fuck, am I going to get this in right? Since there's only one horse there, it's not a press. It's just played for what I needed. It's a press off the 1-4, the 4-horse combo. I don't really need that circle there anymore. No. Did they ever show that? They probably already showed that replay. I probably missed the break. Yeah, I'll see that later. I want the 2 to get the lead and have the lead for turning for home for as long as possible. I think that's his only shot, is if the inside's good and speed's really good. And 6, I'm hoping gets strung out wide, and just 6 and 7, I hope they just don't run on the outside. If they get the lead over to 2, I'm going to be, and they did get the lead over to 2. Maybe 2 can raid, I don't know. I'm going to have to hope that the 7 used a lot of energy to get to the inside, but in a way, it doesn't look like he did. Keep this 3 interested on the inside, but I need the 7 to go away big time. And the 6, actually. Yeah, this looks tough. Even if 2 gets second, I got the 2 horses that can't be there. Come on, 4, make a sweeping move. Keep this 2 active at least. 2's waiting for room. 2 might have some horse. I need the 7 to go away. 6 looks done. I just need the 7 to go away, and I don't think I can miss. I don't think. Unless it's 5. Yeah, 7's not going away. I still need a 7 to go away. Can 2 get me one more run? Not really. Yeah, he's going to give me a run, but a little too late. I don't mind that play. 7's going to beat me on the far outside, and I dared him to do it. And 4-2 would have been nice, 43-1. I like the play there at least, but it's a losing play. Four six is probably not that bad though. Or no, 4-7. 4-7's 22-1. What's up, Elaine? see. Ombrake's going to be alive in the double and probably closed out another double if that was at Gulfstream, right? Oh, and God, they got, man, I was not looking at the clock. They got away with a 25 on the first call. Yeah. Seven needed to go a little bit faster early, and maybe the two could have caught him. I need a little bit more fractions for the seven. And he went wire to wire, right? He was the one with the lead, or did six get the lead? I think seven got the lead, if I remember right. Let's see, four won that race. God, and I even like the press. I like that the way I played that too. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, Mac and Co? Yeah, and if seven was on the inside, anywhere but the seven hole. Hmm. Damn, that try paid actually fucking good. 102 for that try? Well, they got the five out of there completely. Let's see. I can look at that replay. Let's see. Replays for Saratoga. I really want to see that last race. I didn't think that three was going to run that bad. I would like to see if he had problems or not. Was that second race? Did he have a problem or no? Hey, he came out in a line. Now he didn't miss the break. The only thing that could have happened is he got squeezed down if he did, but I'd have to see the head on. And I don't think they give you the head on right away for the replays, do they? I don't think you get a head on option this quick. No, you don't get a head on option this quick, so I'm gonna assume he broke well. He broke with everybody else unless he got squeezed. That's the only thing that could have happened. Or he was just bad. Or it was just bad. That could always happen. Let's see, another 6-horse race at Toga, though. Let's see, coffee's done, but I got Dr. Pepper. All right, 2 races today. Yeah, dangerous baby race for me. 2-year-olds that won early and now going to a stake, huh? And everybody won. Everybody won first out. And the only veteran ran 2 races, and he went from a maiden special weight to a grade 3. Oh, we got a park shipper. I'm not going to look him up. I don't think I care about this race. Yeah, I don't care about this race. Break also gave out the try there. That was a nice try. You're talking about Gulfstream? That was a nice try at Gulfstream. Jabram likes the 4 here at Toga. Oh, 15-1. Charles likes the 5 at Toga. What, Rapoli got 2 horses in here? Says Rockin' Ray. Scar was good today. Our brakes rolling, rolling, rolling today. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh. Let's see, I'm curious what that grade 3 race was, but I'm probably not that curious because it was probably a baby, almost the same as this race, I would assume. That's just what they are as a 2-year-old. Let's see what they look like, though. If I have the form that day, August 3rd, I probably have the form that day, right? August 3rd. Unless I was away. No, I was away. Oh, I can't look it up. Elaine's cooking a pot roast today. Ooh, we've been on fucking filet every other day this week. We've been eating fillets like crazy on the grill. Oh, it was so good last night too. Ooh, it was perfect. Let's see. Paul D, 6 with the 1-4. Ooh, look at that crowd at Toga. Oh boy. Let's see. Attila says the three's ridiculously over bet. Yeah, 4-5. I agree. And at the same time, no problem if he wins. Bodrick's king off the 5 here. Oh man. Oh man, I burnt my finger. Uh-oh, Bodrick took it away. I've seen it already, Bodrick. I seen it. You flashed it. Is that a no bet now? I don't know who you had with him. I just seen the 5 was the key. There it is. 5 with the 1, 2, 6, 7. Ooh, threw the park horse in there. I might be wondering about speed today because I thought that one got the lead in that last race and the fractions weren't that fast. And man, did he die bad. Who 5 won that race? Where did 5 come from? 5 stalked her. I think 5 came from a little bit off. One does have some quit in him, but he has a lot of excuses where I thought the quits were acceptable. 2 was second best there. I don't think 5 came. I think 5 had to stalk, right? I don't think he came from that far back. Let's see. Umbrake likes the one at Toga. I got him overcoming a perceived bias first time out. And then just going to that grade 3 race. But are those really grade 3 races at this time? I mean, they're just, horses that won probably quick, maybe have a stakes race and then that race. I don't know. I tried to look that up, but I didn't play that day to see what was the makeup of that race. If there was a lot of horses that tried stakes. If there was any seasoning horses, or were they just a bunch of maidens, special weight horses that won early? Sometimes those are really tough if they just got, really good ones. Sometimes they're not any stronger than any other race. It's just a bunch of horses that won early and they all tried for the grade 3 race. Let's see. Christopher likes the 1625. Jennifer likes just the one. Oh no, Jennifer got some 1635. Oh, so Jennifer's looking at ones that she thinks she can play. 16 or 35. And then 5 and 6 for the win. Paul D says no, but I don't know why he says no. Jennifer wants to book the 7. Are you giving me an incentive to go through you? What kind of rewards do you offer, Jennifer? You want to book the 7? Do you give any bonus? She does not like the 7 here. Oh, that's no 7. Oh, maybe no 7. Maybe I just read the no wrong. I was trying to figure out what that no for. Oh, numbers. It could be number 7 or no 7. Let's see. 3 does get the lead, the big favorite. 6 is pressing. Everyone else has turned into a deep stalker or closer. These two are, I guess, putting on a show. 22 and 1, first call. We'll see if the track backs up. If it backs up, they got some running to do. 4 is the only one that's getting close. 3 still has the lead. 3 looks like he at least has a lot of, yeah, he has a lot of horse. 4's trying, but 3, you can tell 3 has, you don't got to worry about the 3. Oh, 4's a nice price. 4's 22 to 1. Chalk Mania. Yeah, and that's just a 16 to 1 exacta, even with the 4 being there. Three did go wire to wire. 4 stalked. 6 dueled, got a little tired. He got a little sleepy for 3rd. I think he held on for 3rd. Maybe he didn't hold on for 3rd. And won the grade 3. Might not have been that great of a grade 3. Because he was never threatening and ran 4th. Oh, I'm not even sure he ran 4th. 5 might have got him for 4th. Baldrich said he typed it wrong 3 times, said the hell with it, and still lost. Attila's 4 ran 2nd, and 4 ran a good race. I'm surprised he got ignored at 22 to 1. I mean, what looks bad about that running line? His speed figure, I mean, people love speed figures. They didn't respect Mammoth, I guess. Who was Jennifer? Was Jennifer using the 4? I wouldn't be shocked if Jennifer was using the 4 in the exactas. What did Jennifer do? I knew she had 2 exactas. Oh no, Jennifer didn't like the 4. Oh, Attila bet the 3-4 or 4-3 straight. Let's see, Ellis Park is running. If you got some picks, throw them up before this is over. Jennifer's in early, though. 2, 3, 5, 6 for Jennifer. Two, 5, 3, 6. Just Jennifer got picks. $23 on the front end. Is this a route? I think the turf's still backing up. Generally, it backs up, but I'm going to be looking at Ellis Park on Sunday, I think. I downloaded it for Sunday. I just got to find time to mark it. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Toga. Sunday, I think it's going to be Gulfstream and Ellis. Let's see, Jennifer got 2, 3, 5, 6. Six is the best price. 6 got a chance to win. 6 needs to hold on for Jennifer, though. Yeah, I think 1's a problem for Jennifer. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6. Let's see, Gulfstream. Oh, and another dirt race. Right? We're in the 4th race. That sounds right. I haven't made a betting line for Gulfstream. I thought I made, maybe I didn't. Let's see, 3 is out, so 7-horse field. I did not see that. Let's see, 7 and 8 are taking money on the far outside. I just got beat by the 7 hole. What the fuck is this? 12,000 claimers. Boy, 2 got some good marks and some speed. He quits badly, though. But, God, a lot of those quits, I think I got to excuse. Elaine's happy hour early. The horses are driving her to drink. Happy hours early today. Let's see, 3's a scratch, right? Why are my names not matching up? Because I'm looking at fucking Saratoga. Saratoga, wow. That looked like a Gulfstream race, not a Toga race. That would not be a Toga race years ago. 12,000 claimers? Ooh, Saratoga has fallen. Yeah, no, different race. It's on the dirt, but we got 2-year-olds. Fuck, I wanted to bet that Saratoga race, but at Gulfstream. I'm glad I looked at the name of the 3-horse, because I would have thought that was a Gulfstream race. Yeah, I want no part in this. Just no part. No bet. It's dirt, but no bet. Not for me. Let's see. Bodrick likes to race. 5 with the 1247. Steve with the no bet. Yeah, I want no part in this. On paper, it looks like the 7 and 5 are the best horses that ran, but seven's also the farthest. He's in the 7 hole where it gets harder to win. Gambit says game over. Oh, talking about the drop down for that exacta, it was 29-1, and then by the stretch, it's 16-1. Mm-mm. Let's see. Jennifer likes to race 127. Bodrick hates that damn money. Just hating money. Zayas is bad. Not a Zayas fan. Zayas, however you say that fucking name. Uh, on the 2. He's on the 2. On break likes the 8 at Gulfstream. 178 in the exacta. 178 to get him through the double. And 8 to win. Let's see. It looks like Rockin' Ray's not a fan of the 8. Says it's a bet down. Not it. Oh, I got sound on? Let's see, they're off. 8's getting the lead. 6 is going to be pressing and trying to go to the lead too. Those are both first-time start. Yeah, I thought they were both first-time starters. 6 ends up with the lead and the rail. Oh, 6 is a nice price, trying to make racing great again. Four's starting to improve. I think 4's the first time. Oh, no, 4 ran one race. 6 looks like he got sleepy. He's getting sleepy. 4, 8, and 7 are the horses running in the stretch. Looks like 4 is getting the best of it at 4-1. 7 got a chance for second at 7-2, but 8's holding pretty good at 7-2. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. Did someone fall off there? I didn't see the start. Let's see. 4 improves, second time out. 8 ran a decent race, his first time starter, and 7 was third best. 4, 8, 7. 5's a long ways back to complete the super. 4, 8, 7, 5. Oh. Let me go give Bentley his treats. Bentley needs some snacks. Union break. Zayas continued. Yeah, Zayas did a run. He took money too. First time starter. He was nowhere. Oh, let me take off my watch. Let's see, what is that? Almost a 25 to 1 exacta? $45 for a 50-cent try? Let's see, in Saratoga, we got that $25,000 claiming race, right? We're going in the fourth there. Seven's a favorite. Have we seen enough races on the dirt so far today? I don't know if we have. I don't know if it feels like the inside is great. I don't know that it's not great. I don't know if I'm going to have enough charts right now anyways. Let's see what they got so far. There's probably not that many charts, is there? It's only the fourth race. What am I looking at this for? There's not that many charts today. Yeah, they got all three of them made though. Let's see, the 5 stalked on the turf, big favorite in the first. In the second race, 5 did stalk, favorite, but not a big favorite. And third race, 3 went wire to wire. Big ass favorite. Big ass favorite. No, it's just a circle. Let's see, this is the fourth race, right? And 7's a favorite. There is a class drop there. And I don't have a problem with his marks or his speed. 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. 3 races ago, I thought he ran against the speed favoring track. Kind of was on the pace, but technically stalked. Gets the asterisk. And the winner probably went wire to wire. 2 races ago, inside speed favoring day, he was on the inside, handled business. And last race went too fast to win. Six looks like a bona fide closer if he runs at all. I don't expect to see him unless it's very late. He got a recent class drop, but I think he should be long. Yeah, might as well see what the 8 is, and I got the outside horses kind of done. 8 got a fairly big class drop too. Last 2 races, not much to talk about other than they were at a higher level. All right, I'll give the inside horses. I was going to say 1 gets points. I wanted to see what they were betting. Yeah, one does get points. He has a lot of horses got a recent class drop here too. Two got speed, but I would need the seven not to bother him for long. And I would need the inside to be great for him to even have a shot, I think. Yeah, 7-1. Feels like he should be a bigger price, though. Man, three's a tough three. Three would be an overlay if the inside's good. I'm not sure if I. Four looks like a problem. Four gets point. 4, 1, and 7 feels like they're probably going to be the big three. And five might even be part of that, actually. Five been running against a bunch of excuses. Oh, five's a nice price, though. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to be hard on this 8. Two has speed in the inside, but man, I was interested in him when I thought this was a Gulfstream race. I got a lot of questions on him still. Yeah, I think he's overbet. I just think he's overbet. Five might even get more points than that, but I don't have to give him more points. And I do think five's part of the big four, but there might just be the big three. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. What's up, Mad Hatter? Salute. Let's see. Gambit got a Ellis play. 469. K Phil, what's up, K Phil? The horse caught? Is that what that is supposed to be? Horse caught? Ginny is our spokesperson. Bodrick's the financer. I need some financing. Buy stocks our financial consultant. You're putting Attila as a human recourse. And Charles get a position? Charles CEO? K-Phil's handing out the titles. Let's see. I do like the betting line here. I don't know what I can do here, though. I'd be, right now, I think, without checking anything, I don't think any order of 1, 4, and 7 is going to pay enough. I think I'd be having to get the 5 to split them. Yeah, 2, 4 is 14 to 1. 2, 7 is 12 to 1. Yeah, they're betting the big three like they're the big three. The big three horse exacta box just combines for, I'd say, $12 and less. So the only way I could bet this is trying to get the 5 there or deciding if I really want to do the 2. I kind of shrunk on the 2, and unless the exactas are way different. They're not really way different. Yeah, I'd be willing to lose on any order of 147. Any order of 147. The other thing that I can consider is 5 and a 2 if I want to do that, but I still got to press there because that's not completely great. I'd probably press the 5 if I did both. Is this a spot or not? 2-5 is just 29 to 1. Man, it's getting worse. 4-5 is 25. Ah, they're kind of getting worse. It only makes sense if I dropped the 2, really. Yeah, I'm walking away from this. I'm walking away from this. I don't think I got good margins. And not only do I not have great margins if I'm right, 1, 4, and 7 are still a huge threat. I guess combined with that and a Tootsie Roll, shit. I got at least a Duracell battery. At least a Duracell battery, not a Tootsie Roll. Let's see, Elaine says all drinks are free if your horse wins. Elaine wants to be the bartender in the cult. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou likes the 6 Saratoga? Who's the 6? Oh, 6 was a closer. I got him as an overlay. I just not there. That is another option. We need a doctor and nurse for Bodrick. And the inside's been stronger on the routes all year. What were those numbers, right? I think I remember the inside's been even a little bit stronger than the sprints. And I'm not sure we've seen a route today. So I wouldn't be shocked if the inside is still stronger. Yeah, they've been 6% higher to the inside. Shit, last week the inside wasn't as good for the sprints 33%, but the routes were still 60%. Yeah, I'm sitting out. I'm sitting out. Two's taking a little too much action. Even if I'm right about the 5, those combinations are dropping. If it comes in 1-5, it's just 20 to 1. It's not great. It's just not overall. I don't think I got a lot of upside here. Even if I'm right, I don't think the outside's really there. 2-5 would be the best ticket of that group. 2-5-5-2. We'll see how long the 2. When I thought this was a Gulfstream race, I thought I was going to make the 2 a real play. 2 gets the lead over to 7. Let's write these fractions down. 24 on the front end, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm not crazy about where the five's at. And if I used the 2 and the 5, I would have pressed the 5. I felt safer with the 5. So even if it comes in 2772, I know that it wouldn't have been as good of a hit. Two's not going away, so I definitely don't mind this. Ah, don't let the 5 get second. Five's the only exacta that would make me feel shitty for sitting out. Don't let the 5 get second. Of course, 5's going to get second. That would have been the best possible outcome there. I sat out. Gambit with the bang. Oh, actually, 2-5 went from 62 to 1 to 30. I don't mind sitting out. That actually went from 62 to 1 to 31 to 1. That got cut in half. Holy shit, did that guy cut in half? In fact, 2-4 ended up being better than 2-5. Wow. There just wasn't margins. There just wasn't that big margins, even though the ticket could have been had for me. And the way that I would have bet that, it wouldn't have been great. It would have been a winner, but not great. Hopefully I find a better spot. Baldrick's booming. Gambit's booming. Yeah, if it came in 2-5 and then held up at $62, I would have felt squirrely by sitting out there. But man, 31 to 1 would not have been great. Although I don't mind the handicap in there. I just got squirrely on the 2. Although the inside, I could have went with the inside and said 2 could get the lead over to 7. 7 hopefully would die. I would have had to leave out the. I could have left out the 7, thinking the inside was better. Baldrick, exacta and try. And 2-1. 2-1 actually would have been a disaster, that bet that way. 2-1 would have only been 13 to 1. 1-2 would have been 13 to 1. Wow. Wow. They really corrected those combinations by, I think they overcorrected those combinations in a way. Is that his name, Best Bet, by the way? That's what I was trying to slide over. Oh, his name even told you it was the best bet. That race it was. His other races, he's deceiving. On all his losses, he was not the best bet. On his winning bets, 3 times in his career, he lived up to his name. Oh, maybe 4 times. This would be the 4th time in his career he lived up to his name. Oh, and another dirt race at Toga. All right, Gulfstream. Oh, I was seeing if these doubles could have been connected. They couldn't. I didn't like last race at all. I just seen that there was a sequence of 3 dirt races in a row. Yeah, no. How many other dirt races are there? Next race is a turf sprint. God, I love the turf sprints, but shit. That's all babies all the time. That's going to be a no bet. All right, can't look at the doubles here. Let me go. Keegan, what are you getting? A salad? Let's see. We do got a 5-horse field and a 3 to 5. I did not notice that. By the way, that's the betting line at Toga. Let me put that in the right place. That was the 4th race at Toga. Oh no. Throwing myself off. Let's see, Gulfstream's going in the 5th race. And we just need the number 6, and there's only 5 horses. With a big ass 3 to 5 on the outside, but still in the 5 hole. Let's see, one's taking money. That's a big class drop. A lot of route races, though. Let's see, this is a 7 furlong sprint. Let's see, 3 was a scratch horse, right? Two's mostly a sprinter, too. Actually, there's a lot of... I said that wrong. Two's actually a router also. Got a lot of route races in him. So does 4, so... So is the 5. Everybody's kind of a route horse. Even the 6 has a lot of routes. Yeah, 6 is my best marked horse. Over bet. I don't give a shit about this race for me. I do not give a shit. 4 doesn't have any speed. 6, well, 2, I was going to say 6 feels like he should be the fastest of these horses. But he's actually just broke his maiden where some of these horses are dry. Yeah, I want no part in this race. On break likes the 256 at golf. Jennifer says, huge ass pass. Gambit wants to know what Jay has for Ellis Park. What is Ellis doing? How's Ellis been today, by the way? I got some time as they load. How's their results been? Oh, big combo last race. 15-1 winner with a 170-1 exacta. Those do not suck. Other than that, they've been kind of light. 30-1 exacta might have been the next best ticket there. And a 20-1 exacta, and then some chalky. Bodrick's passing that golf. Gambit likes a 2. Let's go, Brandon. Who's a 2? Is 2 one of the class droppers? Yeah, 2 is one of the class droppers. Okay. What's up, man? Good luck to you. Hope you have fun too. Rent is due, like the 126. Kentucky Downs open the 28th of this month with the new improved higher takeout. Jennifer's the spokesperson. Nice. Higher takeout. Nice. Let's see. Oh, actually, you got 4 horses going to the lead. 6 did not clear. 2 got cleared, and 2's a nice price. Two's one of the class droppers. Six hasn't went away. 2 has just the advantage as of now. Looks like 6 is getting to him though. Yeah, 6 is getting to him and passing him with ease. 1 and 5 are now passing him. 6 looks like he has a big advantage, even though he's the step-up horse. Yeah, no, 1 and 5 are there if 6 gets a little wobbly. But it just looks like right now he's not even riding the horse. 6 feels like he has a pretty big advantage. 1 feels like the only one that can have a shot. 6 is responding pretty good, but not. 1 is still grinding. Looks like 1's going to be able to pass him. Looks like it's going to be 1-6, and that looks like that's just going to be a very small exacta. Little upset, I guess. $8 exacta. Let's see, run is due with the exacta. Attila Bowman with the 1 winning. Two I thought might have been interesting when he got the lead. He packed it in though. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, Attila's apologizing for the boom. Hi. You said only him to win. It could still be a boom, depending on what you got on it. You weren't spread out, so it could still be a boom. Oh. Nice payouts on the pick five. Yeah, the CAW. I mean, last race, those they really bet the hell out of what I thought was a good ticket. They really, and they you pointed out that they bet that 3-4. That looked like that could have been a better ticket too. Yeah, they seem to be well, the bet downs. I don't know if it's always the CAWs, but the bet downs have been real. I don't believe in the boogeyman. What's the pick five over there? What happened at Gulfstream to make the pick four and pick five? Oh, was a 10-1 winner in the first race? Is that? Wait a minute. How is Gulfstream bidding today? Those are paying good. This was a little upset. The four was $10. That was a bit of an upset. They bet the five like crazy. Yeah, they didn't have crazy prices, but the sequence was not bad. Yeah, the four horse in the first race was the biggest price, but everything else was not much of a price. $10, $8, and a couple $6 horses. People make mistakes in those bets, obviously. Yeah, 4,000 for 50 cents. How many of those? I think there was some big. Even though the prices weren't crazy, I think they had some really chalky horses, didn't they? Is that what caused that to happen? Hold on, I just want to see how they bet those races. Yeah, I mean here they bet the 3-5. They beat a 3-5 with second choice. That baby race they beat a well that wasn't a giant favorite, just 5-2. But baby race is probably they beat that five horse with that four. Although he was just 8-5. One was the chalk there. Who did they beat in the first race? I know a 10-1 won that. Oh, they beat it 2-5 in that race. That probably was a big part of it. Probably a lot of people singled that 2-5. They might have singled that 2-5 in this big favorite by a lot. That probably unlocked that. I say turf sprint, but I can't play it. Let's see, where are we at Toga? I wanted to watch Ellis, but where are we at Toga? Maybe I should have. Fifth race at Toga. Oh, I got to get my numbers right. Yeah, I don't have time to waste if I want to see if I can play this. Let's see, Macville is the 1. That looks like the 3. I shouldn't be doing these out of order because I'm not that damn smart. Let's see, Gambit likes the 469 at Ellis. Let's see, Diabolical is the 4. That's the big one. Wow, that's the 1-2 favorite. Is that right? How bad is this field for him to be 1-2? I'm even checking his name over and over again because wow, he definitely doesn't look scary unless the field is that weak is my first thought. Sitting on Chili, what is that? The 6 horse? Sharp Boy. Who the fuck is Sharp Boy? Where is Sharp Boy? Let's see, that's an out horse. That gotta look like an 8. Otherwise, still gotta look like an 8. And this horse is scratched. So 5th race, 8's the biggest number. And it's an 8 horse field because they just scratch part of the entries in both races. Let's see, Ellis is running. I'm watching Ellis. 4-10-12 for Paul D. 1-4-6 for, or 1-4-6-8 for J Brum. Gambit like 4-6-9. And Jennifer likes 3-4-5-12. 3-4-5-12. Let's see, 7 has the lead. And 1's in second. Those are the only 2 that can win this race. That looks pretty obvious as of now. Looks like it's going to be 7-1-9-4. 7-1-9-4. Seven to two, a couple of 7-2 winners. All right, go to Saratoga. All right, my first thought was, wow, this 2 is 3-5. First race out, I got a bad rail. He won average slowest winner of the day, but a win's a win on the first time out. Doesn't look like the fastest thing. Been getting away. 3 races ago, early pressing days, just was going too slow. Going too slow. Match strides with the slowest winner, too slow. 2 races ago, probably got a bad break because he's usually closer than that, but going too slow to win. And last race would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day and still on the slower side. Fuck, I got to check his name again. Either this field is terrible or I don't understand why that's 3 to 5. Let's look at the rest of the field because holy shit. I mean, Ford just ran with them and fuck. I wouldn't have a problem if he reverses this. This is just 17.5. And it's 6 furlongs on the dirt. No, 3. I got to look at my numbers. 3, I think, should be long. Route to sprint, got some excuses in a weak field. I got to get back to him. Might consider him an overlay. 2, the field is so weak. I don't have a problem if he wins, but goddamn, is he over bad. Six, I don't have a problem if he runs well. 7, I am against. Well, feels like a tough race, but feels like a race I want to mess around with if I can. And 8's another race, a horse that ran with the 2 before, and they all equally suck, except he's a number that can be bad. I actually think 8's a bit of an overlay. I might even think he has a better shot than that, but that's enough to say he's an overlay. 7 can get points. 2 gets points. He's just over bet. 5, I either want to use him or I hate him. 5, I'm not sure what I think of him. The field is so weak. I'm just not sure what I think of the 5. 3, I'm going to say the 3 has some upside. 1, I do not think should be that price. 1's an overlay. What, I got 3 horses here? Dude, I have a hard time saying anyone should be 2 to 1 in this field. Or even 5 to 2. Dude, I definitely want to poke at this race. I just don't know how. I'm going to have to just put these at 30% because I'm stuck on the other prices, or the other prices are fine for me. Wait a minute. Did I have a number on the 4? No, hold up. No, 4 finished in that group. Oh, you know what? I think I had 4. Did I have a number on the 4? Let me go back. Because I might have thought there was 3. Yeah, there was 3 horses left, and I was thinking there was 4. Yeah, I miscounted, so let me do this again. There's 4 horses. Well, this ticket, I don't have to have much to get the score that I want for today. But this ticket is the harder ticket. I got to make decisions here. I definitely got to make decisions there. Let's see, and 7's going to be a late scratch. That it doesn't even matter. I wasn't going to use him. Oh, I'm on short time. Yeah, I need the 7 to get scratched off the exactas to be able to know what these exactas are paying. Come on, hurry up and fix this board. It looks like 2-1 I can't play or don't want to play. Turned around. That at least gets what I want to do with the 2. Let's see, 3 I had less questions. This might be wrong, but I'm on short time. I'm gonna have to underbet this too. Get that. Am I gonna get out of this in? Yeah, I'll get all of that in. Did I want to do a win bet on the... I think I want to win bet on the 1 and the 8. If I can get that in. No, I won't be able to get the win bet in. Since I was going to do it, I want to just have that written down and then exit. Yeah, 2's up there. My 8's up there. I need the 8 or the 1 to run there. I don't mind where the 1 is either. Come on, 8. Yeah, I was hoping the 2 would not run and the 8 or 1 can be here. Yeah, 2. Wow. I did not see the advantage on this fucking 2. He could win, but I did not see an advantage. Well, it does it. He's not. Is he going to do it? Maybe he will do it easy. Keep the 8 in second if I can get the 8 in second. No. Wow. 2 had a big advantage, and I did not see it. Did the 8? No, 8 can't get second. Let's see, 1-6 or no 2-6. 2-6 is going to be $10. And 2-8 actually went down. I'm glad I was under betting that. Man, well, they were right. They were right about the two. What's up, TBE Racing? Let's see. Paul D got some mammoth action. Gambit says he's a much better handicapper. Nicely done. Wow, I did not see his big advantage. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I just had a light flicker. I hope. It was just one light. It has to be a bulb. The guy's jumping up and down in the background. He's happy the 2-1. Let's see. What's up, Kevin? You guys got some mammoth plays, I see. Oh, they're already in the 4th race. 239 try. And who was the other mammoth play I seen? Oh, Paul D, king off the 9. The 1-2-3. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be 849. 849. Gulfstream 5 minutes to post. Oh, that's right. This is a turf race, right? That is unplayable, I think. I don't think I'm wasting my time. It's a 100%. I think only one horse ran, so pretty close to 100% first time starters, right? Or maybe two horses ran. Yeah, I'm on break. I say Bodrick likes this golf race. Three with the 247 and a 3-6 straight. Ooh, Metro Detroit, FBI Swarm Telegraph Motel. Yeah, I know where that is. That's a shithole. On McNichols and Telegraph? Yeah, that's hood. That's where my old stomping grounds. Crack is cheap there. Oh, there's a rain delay at golf? Oh, they might get off the turf, maybe. That doesn't change anything about my interest in this race, though. Ooh, I got to go shoe shopping pretty soon again. Rain delay? Where's that shoe? Continue on web. And I hate their site for finding the shoe I want. What's up, Gas? You accidentally was watching a show I was doing better? I do better all the time. Start of August was rough, though. First week of August, that was a bad week. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Ellis Park like the 10 at 12 to 1. I got time now. Oh, next week I'm going on another vacation next week. That's right. I'm not sure what days I'm going to do to show, if any. I don't know if I'm leaving Thursday or Friday. Let's see. Gambit likes 467. Gas likes the 10 at 12 to 1. Ooh, getting more than that. Jennifer likes 3689. Baldrick mystery. Oh, Baldrick comes back Ellis. 6 with the 4711. And 8 straight with the 3410. And I hate their website. They got so many fucking shoes and I can never find the one that I want, even though they keep advertising and getting me on their fucking goddamn site. They should just have a link to the shoe that I clicked on. That would be smart though. Gulfstream, everything, yeah, everything on the turf now. Oh boy, where we at? Let's see. Lloyd doesn't like the 11 at Ellis. Kevin likes a 2679. Looks like a 3-horse Dutch 279 to win. Let's see, they are off and running. Let's see, 8 and 10. Fuel are on the lead. 12 sitting there in a good spot at a big number. Ten is looking interested. Actually, 10 might be getting the better of this right now at a big number. 10 just got to gut it out. I think that's for, what was that for, Gambit or gas? Or I think that was for gas. 10, 8, 4. Nice call. Was that Gambit or gas? Gas. That was gas. 12 to 1. You got overpaid. I think I last seen him at 18 or 16 to 1. 18 to 1. Nice call. Nice call. Let's see. Is golf on a delay still, or are they out there? They're heading out. And everything's on the Tapeta. From here on out, it looks. But that doesn't change this race. Still a baby race. Kind of the same profile, Speed and Stalkers on the Tapeta. Oh, looks like they're done with the weather delay. They're out there. Probably was a weather delay though. I think, yeah, they were in the barn walking. That's right. They were in the barn walking longer. Oh, Bodrick lost his jockey that race? Let's see, what I do? I played 3 races today, sat out on 2 races that both were winners. One of them I would have had, one of the winners I would have had to play perfect, which I would have. And the other one actually got bet down and wouldn't have been, it would have won, but it wouldn't have been great. Would have won a few bucks and that's it at the most. So 0 for 3 so far. 0 for 3. And one of them I underplayed, and one of them I got a really nice run. I just needed to be second. So far, no regrets. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 3 in the muck. Although the tapeta stays dry, right? I don't think the tapeta ever looks like it's wet. I think it lived up to. I think it usually lives up to its billing and never looks wet. Or if it is wet, it doesn't stay wet for very long. Looking. Oh. Betting Charlestown tonight? Oh, a big card at Chuckytown? What's really? Chuckytown gets big races? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm sleeping in Saratoga. That's right. There was a delay. I'm thinking I got tons of time and nothing going on. I don't care. Gulfstream, I don't have to watch that. Let's see if there's anything for me at Toga. Toga's not my type of race either. That's a 6 race. Yeah, Toga's the same type of race. Not a lot of form, too many first time starters for me. Just don't care right now. Yeah, that's an easy no bet too. So I might as well watch Gulfstream then. And then I can watch Toga. Ugh. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. I might want a coffee. I think I want another coffee. I can do it during this time. I don't, whatever result doesn't matter to me. Oh, that race still didn't go off? I didn't miss anything, I guess. They still waiting? Let's see, Gas likes the 4 at Saratoga at 20 to 1. J-Brum likes the 1. Let's see. Is Toga going to go off before Gulfstream? I think that's the only question. Oh, Saratoga did go off before Gulfstream. They are running. Let's see. Mac and Comp. Oh, that's the 2 at Gulfstream. What's there the Saratoga plays? The 4 at 20 to 1 and the 1 for J-Brum. J-Brum and Gas. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1-2-7-8 at Toga. Attila likes the 8 to win. Kevin likes the 1 at Toga. Let's see, but 3 has the lead. 5 and 2 or 5 is pressuring. Is that another horse there? I think there's a, I can't tell. Maybe there's not another horse outside the 5. Yeah, I don't think, no, there's not another horse outside the 5. 2 and 5 are still up there. Or 3 and 5 are still up there. 3 has the lead. 5 still grinding. 2 still sitting around. 7's gearing up. 8's gearing up on the outside. 7 looks like he's changing leads. Getting to the lead. Right now it's 7-5. 8 still has a shot to split this, but it's 7-5-8. 7-5-8. Let's see. Jennifer with the win and the exact at Toga, it looks like. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Was it 7-8 or... no, I think it's 7-5-8. I'm sorry. 7-5-8, I think. Just a win. Kevin, if that's at Toga, that might be a Dutch bet, 3-7 or exacta. Let's see. Charles Bowman. I didn't see Charles, but that must have been earlier. 7 at Toga. I do see it. Yeah, 5 did split that. Let's see. I wasn't interested in the race, but did I have? I don't even have marks here. That's a. Oh, there's a 1 and a 1A. I was ready to say the 7 doesn't even match up. Nope. There's the 7 right there. First time starter. First time, yeah. First time starter over first time starter. Cox Juice. Let's see, is Gulfstream ever running? They look like they got a delay for whatever reason. I don't know if it's weather or equipment change, but they are off the horses walking around. Gambit likes the 2 and the 4 at Gulfstream. I'm wondering if they're considering if the track's unsafe right now. Gambit hit the double at Toga. Oh yeah, Vegas was fun. Vegas was fun. Had a nice hit, only played 2 races and was done. I thought I was going to be able to play the day I was leaving, but Kiki got me to the airport way too early. It was cabana and pool. Cabana and pool. Had a big ass double cabana. It was very nice. Yeah, that I played. I hit that 35 to 1 over the 4 to 1. I think that was on Friday. Yeah, it was on Friday at Gulfstream. And then I was thinking about Jennifer's horse that got put up. I didn't play that because that was right after. Then we celebrated, went in the pool. And then I think I played one of the late races at Saratoga where I ran first and third really close for second. If the 5 got second, I would have been 2 for 2, but I was very happy with the hit I had. $147 to 1 exacta, no win bet. Let's see, they are getting back on the horses. And then at the night, we just ate and I watched them gamble. Actually, that's not true. I actually played a little bit of Kiki bought in for $60. She was nursing the slots, playing roulette and baccarat on the slot machines. She cashed in for 60 and left with, I think, 62 after nursing a few hours. I have no interest in the other games. Oh, did they cancel that Gulfstream? Is that what they're doing? I am not shocked. I can't say I'm shocked. It had that feeling to it, like they were all off the horses and looking around too much. All right, so I thought I had 2 tracks today. I guess I got 1.5 tracks today. Fuck, is that going to be up? Well, tomorrow I'm not marking another track for tomorrow. If Gulfstream's not, I don't know why they wouldn't run tomorrow though. Unless they're getting a lot of bad weather. The remainder of today's races, look, I can prove that I can read, barely, have been canceled. Maybe I can't read at all, but I just know that what that has to be. Yeah, gonna lose a track. Oh, they had a. Oh no, I'm looking at Saratoga. I was like, oh, they had a lot of dirt races back to back. I just wanted to see what they canceled. A bunch of sprints. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, let's see. I still need to save this. Yes, we want to replace it. Save that, but that's done there. all done. Yeah, the only thing I could have done at Gulfstream was play that 19 to 1 exacta perfectly, which I could have done. That I said that I would have done it if it was later in the day. It was good, but it wasn't great. So no real regrets not doing that. Hopefully, hopefully I'll find something. That's the only thing I could have done at Gulfstream today. The other bet that I made there, I lost, and I was happy with the bet. So Saratoga for the rest of the day. Let me get that tic-tac-toe board updated. They haven't been paying a lot of attention there. Let's see, I only got the first 3 races down. Let's see, so just the 4th and the 5th chart's been added. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is Saratoga. I was ready to say, I'm not looking at Gulfstream. Let's see, 4th race was that was the other race that I could have hit, but it wouldn't have been great. So 2 did win that race. And 2 went wire to wire, basically. Oh, from the 5 hole. That was a big favorite that I thought was a little bit more beatable. And I still ran 1st and 3rd there. Oh, actually, 1st, 3rd, and 4th, actually. Wait a minute, what did I do there? I might be happy with that bet, too. Wait a minute. If 2 doesn't run at all, I think I would have hit I had to underplay that, though. If 2 doesn't run, yeah, I would have had the 6-8. And if 8 was a little, and if 8 could have beat the 6. Yeah. So the 2 main, well, that's not the main bet. That's right. I underbet that race. So I don't even mind that bet, actually. I didn't really see this replay. That's right. I flipped it over and the Saratoga was running. I didn't really see. That's right. I seen the result, but I didn't see how the race developed there. That was a turf route. I think, if I remember right, I think that came in 7.58. And it looks like they came off the pace. Well, 5 held on the front end to get 2nd, but 7 definitely deep stalk or closed. 7 and 8 both came off the pace. I can see that now. All right. Yeah, I didn't get to see how that race developed. What's up, J-Love? Let's see, Ellis Park. I got a lot of time for Saratoga, so I can watch Ellis Park. If you guys got plays, what's up, J-Love? We miss Colonial. Yeah, Cornell. We miss Cornell. Let's see, Bodrick got a mystery bet. He's just going to wait until that combination comes in and says that's the track. Dealer's choice for that bet for a Bodrick. Let's see. Jennifer, all inside for Jennifer. 1, 2, 3, 4 at Ellis Park. Oh, Bodrick's going to give us the track now. You guys are putting your picks up in code now. Let's see. Gambit's jumping in. 2, 4, 5. Who got stuff in common? Let's see. Jennifer, Gambit, and Bodrick. You guys don't got a lot in common. I guess Gambit and Jennifer got one combination in common, the 2, 4, 4, 2. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Tito's great. What is Tito's? Vodka? Is Tito's vodka? It is vodka. For some reason, I think they used to sponsor Hawthorne. I remember watching their stream on that betting challenge, and I think they ran a Tito's commercial every fucking 3 seconds. I shouldn't complain about commercials, but I turned my commercials off once you guys told me. I remember watching that, and it's like, fuck, they got a Tito's commercial. And it wasn't a YouTube. They inserted it. I don't insert commercials. They inserted their own and felt the need to give you a Tito's commercial every fucking 3 seconds. Let's see. 2 looks like he got a big chance to come over the top. 2, 3, 4 are up there. 2 feels like he's going to be the winner. 2 and 3 are the only 2 horses that feel like they can win. 2 is going to continue. Looks like it's going to be 2, 3, maybe 8 for third. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Yeah, that was pretty chalky. Chalk. Oh, I did that tic-tac-toe board, but I didn't focus on it. I don't even know if I finished it or got interrupted. No, I think I finished it. Sometimes I'm easily distracted. Yeah, so I don't know. I still probably think it's inside. By the way, this was that 2 horse. He was in the 5 hole. I should have just put his number. Yeah, I don't know. The sprint's been chalky. Kind of in, I don't know. Maybe inside, maybe not. What was this? In 6 race was a turf race. And 7 either stalked or closed. I'm not sure which, but I know he came off the pace. Let's see. Marco Lou says it's Delmar, or he's going to forget today. You've been quiet today, or have you disappeared for a while? You've been quiet. Hasn't been a ton at Gulfstream, though. Or wait, no, Gulfstream. Yeah, that's right. The pick 5 paid good, but they had a bunch of probably chalky exactas. They had some mild upsets, but nothing other than the first race. I think nothing all that great. Maybe there might have been some doubles, but I think the exact has been kind of. So what we got? 7-horse field. By the way, how many races we got left, and what does the schedule looks like? I got a little dirt race here, mile on the dirt, and that profile is really good for the mile on the dirt as long as it stays inside. Another route on the dirt. Should be looking at field size. Okay, I should have a field size. We got a turf race coming up. And a turf sprint. Not my favorite, but that was the get out yesterday. Let me get the scratches. I might be interested in a double here, possibly. I'll have to see what I got, though. Let's see, 6 is out here. Oh, Speed Bias is back. Oh, wow, he was running at Indiana for a while. I just remember him a little bit because of the name. Oh, well, he's not officially back. He got scratched. 7-horse field there. Let's see, the 9th race. What do our scratches look like? Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a full field at least. What level is that race? Little stakes race, starter stakes. And then everyone outside of the 12 is out. Oh, they were all main tracks. Well, I guess they were ready. Possibly ready if it rained. And 10th race. Yeah. 13's gonna draw in and there's a scratch. And there's oh, I thought that was Boderick for a minute. Close. Kind of close. All right, so 4 races left, and none of them are guaranteed sit-outs. I guess that's a positive. Oh, Union break though. Oh my God, I'm getting so sore. I did so many squats this morning. Leg day sucks. Let's see. 2 and 4 are the favorites on the inside. Let's see. Make sure I'm set up right. Only one track for the rest of the day. Let's see. One's the favorite though. What is this? $25,000 claimers? I don't have a real problem with them taking money as of now. 4 races ago. Either I got something wrong or I didn't realize he won that race. I gotta look that up. God damn it. You can't be a circle and win a race. It's either a rounding error or I missed it. 4 races ago. Where was that at? The Duck? Nine by 5. Because I thought his name was Bad Larry. How do I look that up and I didn't even check the name? Yep, they're wrong. They are way wrong too. That was an inside early pressing day. And that one should be right because I looked that one up separately. That's a 1 race. And when he won, I thought it was on an inside day. Where he got kind of a good part of the track and the pace that was not hard. Two, I don't have a problem with the 2 either. I'm probably going to make my betting line like I think the inside's good. Three's kind of stepping up, but if the inside's good, I probably think the inside, I'm probably going to do like Gulfstream where I think the inside's worth at least 10%. Four gets points, just a stalker, probably a closer. 5 if I didn't think the inside was overwhelmingly where I want to be. Let's see, these are long layoffs from the West Coast. Yeah, I'm going to be hard on him. If he wins, I will not be there. And Laughing Boy, he has to clear. He might be able to get a little clear, but I think though, if I'm right about the inside, I think 1 and 2 are going to still have an advantage over him. Yes, 7 after all that layoff, I'm just not interested in. If I'm wrong about him, I'm just completely wrong. 3 is just an overlay because of the inside. I'm kind of probably looking at this race like the 1, 2, 4 are the big 3 in a way. Five's probably going to be able to get to the inside because I think the rest of the track, the inside horses, for the most part, outbreaks him. And I think he'll still get an inside trip, but I still think his price is about right. I'm going to be a little harder on Laughing Boy. I'm going to dare him to win out there. I kind of respect him, but I'm going to dare him to win out there. And I probably think these 3 horses are the big 3. I don't know what. Let's see, I'm still in the 10th race. I got to get to the 7th race if I want to see the exactas. Let's see, a 1, 2, 4 can happen, but I'm definitely not interested in a 3-horse box. Let's see, 1, 4 is not playable. 4, 1's not playable for me. I think I'm saying 2 has to be the key there. One, 5 I'm not interested in. I might be interested in the 5 here, but 2 is the one that has to run. I got to think about the 5 because I want to do a little bit with the 3. Let's see, 4 shouldn't get first run. Four and 5 both come off the pace. I think I want the 5 in there with the 3, but I think I want to press this with the 1 and the 2 with the 3. The only thing I'm deciding if I really want the 5 with the 2 is if I want 5 with the 2, then I probably want it. Well, no, 4 I want to try to beat for the most part. Yeah, it'd just be 2, 5. I might want to press the 1, 2 just a little bit. Yeah, I don't have time to look at doubles. I'm playing this side for more, that side for less, but that would be the bigger hit still. But if these combinations stay where I want them to, I think I'd be fairly happy with the way I'm playing it. Let's see. I think I want to do the press bet in case I get shut out with the 3 and the 2 first. I think it's more important if it's right, but I think I'll be able to get all of this in. Yeah, I should be able to get all of this in. And I need Laughing Boy to get strung out there, and I need the 7 not to run at all. If 7 wins, I was going to be wrong no matter what. I'm hoping Laughing Boy can't clear, and he's going to try to clear. You can tell right now. I thought it'd have more resistance. I thought it'd have more fucking resistance. If he was on the inside, I would have loved him. But in the 8-hole or 7-hole, I thought I could get cute and beat him. Hopefully, I'm hoping he had to work pretty hard for that. I don't know if he did though. Doesn't look like he worked that hard. God, I'm hoping one can jump on him sooner than later. Come on, one jump on him. I need something to kind of take his heart. Come on, one jump on him because the 2's coming. Come on, I just need this 1, 2, 2, 1. Come on, Laughing Boy. You ran on the outside. You can get beat here. There go, Pete. Did Laughing Boy go away enough? Holy fuck! Laughing Boy went away, but where the fuck did four come from? I thought for sure Laughing Boy went away and it was just going to be 1, 2. Dude, I was thinking I probably hit that. Yeah, exactly that I could have played. But I thought in the stretch there was no way it was going to be worse than a 1, 2, 2, 1. Wow. Yeah, I don't mind if the 4 won as long as the 2 kept running. Although oh God, all my combinations went down. Yeah, 4-2 went. God, that went way down too. Well, I still don't mind if the 4 would have won if the 3 would have ran a little bit better. Yeah, 2 of the big 3, but I can't combine those combinations. Although my combinations ended up the same, but at the time that I bet they weren't the same. Oh, man, it seems like every race I'm looking at after the results compared to what they were paying before, the late money been the smart money. They well, actually, some of my bets were losers, but they maybe I should say that different. Seems like they've been betting a lot of the combinations that I thought had value way down. Oh, I don't know why you want to do Section 8 housing in Detroit. I'm watching a TikTok of someone checking out his rental. Took the furnace, the condenser, and the hot water tank. You got to keep a tenant in there, otherwise your shit is gone. Oh my God, that's funny. I wanted to look at the double, but I'm not sure if I would have just used the one and the two or I would have used the big three. It would have depended on what I thought I could have played the double to, but I didn't have time to look at that. Let me glance before I see the payouts. I still think the inside's overwhelmingly where I want to be, though. Ooh, I don't know. These horses look like they're going to be bet on the inside. I got to see who the favorite is there. Did I write? I did. Yeah, I did write down the scratches. Oh, I double clicked. I'm looking at the ninth race names. Yeah, so even if I got to the four, I would be playing against the two. Or no, the three. Two's out. It looks like if I did that, I'd have to fade the three this race and hope that the one, and I'm not even sure if I like the one, the four, or the five can win. Let's see what they were paying. I would have had to see what the one, two, three, or the one and two were paying to those horses, though. Really, yeah, they're not great. It doesn't look like it could have been a three by three because the four and five are 19 to one and 23 to one, and they probably wouldn't have been that different if the one or the two. Well, they would have been different if the two won. I think two was a price. Boy, I thought I was onto something here, turning for home when I got up to go to the bathroom. I thought two was coming, and I thought one looked like he had a lot of horse. I was not expecting four to close. At this point, two looks like he's tried. Two must have hit. Oh, two was hitting a wall as I thought he was running. Four already got him, and one's hitting a wall too. Okay, and three's not come. Three was coming, but just nowhere near fast enough. Actually, at a glance, I'm not even sure this race is going to have that much, really. Unless they're betting it completely different. I did like that Laughing Boy quit that. I still think the inside is where you want to be, kind of. Why the fuck you throwing your right hand like that? Tell me you've never been in a fight without telling me you've never been in a fight. How is a grown man throwing a punch like that? God damn. God damn. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, the back is getting stiff. Oh. Let's see, is that Ellis Park race going where? Oh, Ellis might be done. 986, I think that's the last race at Ellis. Oh, Ellis had some nice winners today, I think. What is that? 28 to 1 exacta at the end of the day? 12 to 1 exacta? Those aren't great. Gas is 10 horse. That's a good exacta and a good winner. 22 to 1 exacta. Those are, if you love them enough. That's a big exacta with another $30 horse. Yeah, Ellis has not been bad today. They had some chalky races, but enough spots there if you hit one of the spots. Yeah, one, I'm not even sure what I think of the one other than the inside. Not sure he belongs in this group. Let's see, I got that race, but that race. Let me look up that day. I do have that race, might as well put it in there. I kind of thought that was an inside day, I think. I just got him average, running against the perceived bias in the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. Charles likes the 4 Saratoga. I'm getting tired. Four's last race was a disaster. I do got him running against the perceived bias. But I do like that race 4 races ago and that race 2 races ago. And he's towards the inside, and I'm just convinced that you kind of want to be inside. Three and away. I wish I had more marks on the three. I'm probably just gonna act like I think he should be the favorite. One, I'm not convinced I like the one or not. Oh, I think I'm gonna look ahead. I'm not sure if I care for this race or not. I think I'm gonna glance ahead. How are they supposed to? Well, I don't have to see how they're gonna bet that. I can see what the doubles are with the three. That tells me enough. Three's supposed to be the favorite here. Yeah, one's supposed to be a favorite, but I'm anti-speed. He looks like a speed horse. Next race. She was on the lead last race, but that to me, that's not his running style. Oh, and I got the four with real speed too. And those look like those are going to be the two favorites in the next race according to the doubles. Come on, give me more speed in that race. Seven's another speedster. Oh, I might be interested in it. I don't know what I'm going to end up with, but I might be interested in that race. If I'm right about the track backing up, 12 would be interesting at a big number. Although he got beat by a bunch of horses, 2 races ago on a closing day. Huh. Still would be interesting at that number. What is that race? Is that race is a little starter stakes. There's a chance one decides to rate, but I'm hoping that pace is fast. There's 3 or 4 horses that I think are fast. 2 might benefit. Wait a minute. Was that closing day June 4th? Hold up. I might have made another mistake somewhere. June 4th. I got that as a closing day, but I got another day. Or was that a different surface? June 4th, I got it as a stalking closing day here. It was probably a stalking closing day because I got it here too, stalking closing day. Oh, so that means 4 running actually held on. Fuck, I wish I didn't see that. What is 2 supposed to be next race? 6-1? I think there's speed that this 4 is going to have to deal with. Oh, that's the same day, but a different surface. Yeah, that was a stalking closing day, not a... There's a few horses I think could benefit. I'll have to be right about the track backing up, though. So that should have been... I got a feeling sometimes when I mark these, I lose part of what I'm writing. I got a feeling that might have happened there. $12, $10. No, 10 I'm not interested in, right? No, I think I am interested in the 10. 12, 10. 6 and 2, I think I want to price out. But I also wanted to look up something real quick. Did he get away with a slate? Did that horse that won that race? Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a crazy slow pace. I got it as the slowest pace of the day. I don't think he'll get that slowest pace of the day today. I'm gonna look that up. What was that? June 4th at Saratoga? Fuck, move that over here. Did I say 6-4? The night, yeah, that race was crazy slow. 20, that was the slowest race of the day. There was a slower race at the first call, but they sped it up at the second. Where this race was crazy slow. It was 10 lengths, 11 lengths slower than anything. I don't think that four. I think I'm gonna try to play a double here. Fuck, except I'm forgetting about mostly what I'm interested in. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see, I gotta get to the 8th race to check the doubles. 3-1 I can't play. 3-2 I can't. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a 12. I don't like the 1. I can play the 2. I can play the 6. I can play the 10 and I can play the 12. I just got to press the 10 with the 3. 4 and 6, probably everything is okay. So I got to press the 10, not to the 6. No. I think it's supposed to be 4 and 5. Fuck. I think I can do this, but I'm kind of oh no, it's to the 10. I got to check if I got to press. Oh, I think 3 to the 10 is the only one. But I got to make sure those are the other 2 horses I want to use if I even want to use them. It was definitely the 4. It's definitely the 3 and the 4. I could use the 5 or the 6. I'm going to have to decide on that. 3 and 4 are the 2 I know I'm going to use. That might be all I use, actually. And that's not the 1-2, that's the 12. I'm not going to get a chance to look at this again, I think. Let's see, it's 310 I wanted to press. And I want to play the 3 a little bit more than the 4. I think this is all I'm going to be able to do, actually. They're in the gate. So I got the 3 and the 4, only the 3 and the 4. I pressed the 3 and then I came back and got a... Oh, I didn't get the 10, well, I just got a 10-3. I didn't get the 10 pressed with the 3 and the 4. And I wanted to go back to see the 5 and the 6. At first I thought it was the 5, and then I looked at the 6 and I was like, actually, I kind of like the 6 a little bit. He gets a lead in the inside. All right, he cleared. I need a fast pace here, I think. 23 and 2. Yeah, 1's actually running good too right now. I wasn't sure what I thought of the 1, and then when I went to the doubles, I kind of stopped thinking about them. I need 4 to have some horse. He's my only out. Otherwise, Yeah, three's getting closer. I was worried about where the three was at. Three's just going to be forced to be so wide. Five, 5 and 6 feels like they're done. Come on with the 4 to 3. Oh no, 4. Fuck, I lost track of the 4. 4's done. Maybe it's not as inside as I thought. I'm a little unlucky because I wanted to look at the 5 and the 6 again. At first, I thought it was the 3, 4, 5. Shit, I'm probably a little unlucky there. I ran out of time with no excuse too. 5-2 would have been 5-2 would have been playable. 5-6 would have been playable. 5-10 would have been good. 5-12 would have been great. Shit, I could have did them all at that price. Yeah, I would have liked to got through on that double. I had the 6 written down by accident, and I knew it was the 5. And then when I glanced back to see which one it was, I was like, fuck, now I'm not sure which one I should use. I could have used either. Oh well. If I'm not right in the second leg, it doesn't matter. That's it. Bodrick's Bowman with a good day. And all those doubles, I would have liked to be alive to. God damn it. Oh, boo, 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 boo. What's up, Mr. Bias? God, I finished that coffee too fast. And now, because I made that fucking error, I'm forced to bet again. Where if I didn't and I got the five in the doubles, I could have sat put. I spent all the other time on the other race because I thought I knew what I was doing in that race. And when I got on the clock, I fucking got that confused. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finally hit exacta straight. Let's see, I got two turf races to end, but I'm definitely interested in this race. And I might have to look ahead next race too. That's it. Where's my hand weights? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I feel like working out today again. What does that last race look like? A turf sprint to end the day? And next race, this race, I know I'm playing this race. I'm interested in this race. 2, 6, 10, and 12 I'm interested in. I would love to be alive in that double. But I think I'm gonna need that fast pace and anti-speed there. And I I need no one surprise me about coming off the back end if they do close. Let's see, what does this last race look like? Last race 4 got some really good marks. Oh, that's supposed to be the 5-2 favorite. I was going to say 6 might be interesting, but he's still interesting. But I thought he was going to be a bigger number than 9-2. That race looks like it's going to be fairly competitive, though, doesn't it? The way they're probably going to bet that race. Let's see, 13's going to draw in another speed horse. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Let's see, I want to look this horse up. July 6th. Did I play July 6th or was I on, I know I went away 4th of July weekend. I might not have that form. Or was I back by then? I don't think I was back by then, but I'll check it. Yeah, no, I wasn't back by then. Whoop. Open it. Let's see, those are all New York races. Oh, did my tablet keep charging or is this one done? I was having trouble with it charging. I gotta get a new charger. Yeah, got a short. I didn't want to have this horse be another speed horse that actually had good marks. H. Another heart. Yeah, this horse is should push the pace if he runs on the turf. That last race I think is gonna be kind of wide open too. Fuck, another heart. won this one on an inside day though. But man, he's going to be probably forcing the pace. Oh boy, long time. In this race, I know I want to play. I know I'm playing this race. And I don't know if I like the double sequence. And I don't know if it's the exact race for me either. Let's see. Gambit likes Colonial. Six with the keyed with the 4127. Who else got plays? Charles likes the 2 at Colonial. Yeah, not only that, you got in that last race, I think it's competitive and you got a lot of questions with horses trying turf for the first time. You got some horses that have been routing, but they ran a good sprint. I got a feeling I'm not going to like that race by itself. I do like the 4, the favorite, but there's some other speed to make me think that I'm using them. But the other speed doesn't make me comfortable with him. And I got a turf sprint where I'm not comfortable about is speed good or I don't love my profile either way there on the turf sprints. Although the turf sprint was a good bailout race yesterday. Yeah, 33% wire to wire and 56% stalking, just speed and stalkers. Let's see, Colonial's off and running. Jennifer got some Woodbine action, so does Zonbreak. Who's the RIPs for? Ron? Oh, Ron Turcott? Turcott? I don't know how to say anybody's name. Let's see, 1 and 2 are going to lead at Colonial. 5 is sitting there in third. Or actually, I think it's 2 and 9 on the lead. I think they had the wrong chiclet for a second. 5's getting a nice trip behind this. 9's a huge price if he's good enough, but he's all well, maybe he's not flattening out. Yeah, he's kind of not finding enough. 1 has a chance right now. 5 and 1 and 6 looks like the main group. 156, 156. Let's see, 6 was the favorite, so the exact couple 5 to 1s, I guess. 5 to 1 over 9 to 2. 156. Why were they showing the 11? I was pretty sure the 1 won. Now I got it. No, 1 won that race. Well, no, that's the 5 in second. I don't know why they were showing the 11 there. Oh, oh, because I brought up Colonia, I lost Saratoga. I was going to say, I know I got a lot of time for Saratoga. This feels like a race. I like 4 horses. I like the price on all 4. I probably like the exactas with all of them, but I don't feel comfortable in the exactas still. Four's taking a lot of. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything, but I think I'm committed at Saratoga though. And 1 technically can rate. That's a bit of a layoff too. 1027. I'm just against them. And 4 got great marks. I just think I'm anti-speed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck there. I'm gonna have to do a betting board here, I think, though. What is this, 9th race? I hate it when I feel committed and then I don't do a betting board and it's like, God, I paid for more pain than I should have. And 7, I think, is another speed horse more than anything. I think he's going to lead. If he win, I'd be surprised. But at that price, if you're already on him, I don't know why you'd ask. It's a bet. I would never ask on that price. Most people are going to tell you no at 36 to 1. There starts to be a price where you don't even need to ask. Let's see, 12 I'm interested in. I give them enough price to be an overlay. Fuck, 11, I wasn't expecting to be 45 to 1. I think you got a good running style for this if they back up. He'd be an overlay even at that. I'm just not. I'm kind of committed with my thought right so far. I'm kind of dug in a way. This is a tough race. If I'm wrong about how I'm looking at it, I'm going to be really wrong here. 9 wouldn't surprise me if he takes to the turf. That's why I keep saying I'm not comfortable with the exactas in here. 8, I'm just more against. 7, I'm hard on him because I'm anti-speed. If he beats me, I'm just completely wrong. 6 I like, but I don't think 6 should be 5-1. 6 is actually over bet, but I still like him. I even think I'm generous giving him that. I think he should be more like 9-1 probably. 4 and 1, I like the marks. I'm just anti-speed, so even if they win, it's like the best marked horse won, but as a bettor, they're not where I'm at, which makes that hard. Two, I'm still interested in. 10, I'm still interested in. 10, I was going to give 10 more points, but he's an overlay at that. 8 and 9, honestly, I could go either way. I'm just not interested in using them, but I think this race is kind of tough. I don't mind these horses get points. I think my betting board is kind of going to reflect this. I think the race is wide open. I'm kind of committed to some prices that I'm interested in. But I think that's actually a fair representation that I don't see a chalk here. And the harder I think a race is, the more I got to demand out of my ticket. That sounds like 12's my key. I think I'm pricing that out. I think I'm pricing this out. And I'm still going to price out the 12 with the 1 and the 4, and that's as far as I go here. And if I can do doubles, I'm just looking at those 4 horses. Probably to the 4 and one other horse there. I think I'm going to have to bet this as a poke, so I got to make sure that these are going to be good. $112 at 84-1, 412 at 137-1. Yeah, I can pay for that. I can pay for everything here with the 12. It's this ticket, 2-6-10. 2-6 is 73-1, 2-6 is 62-1. Those are way over 36-1. I think that's how I'm going to play it, and then I want try to get alive to the 4, and I think there was one other horse that I was interested in double. Oh, 10, I'd have to press in the double to the 4. But I'm going to have to do these exactas first. But the only problem when I do the exacta first and then I'm still thinking about a double, I got to play more conservative the amounts because I'm thinking there's more I'm going to bet. And sometimes I don't end up betting more. Dude, I got sleepy as fuck. And I better make sure that's the 4 that I actually want to play next race. I really wish I got alive in the double here. If I would have got alive in the double, I would have been sitting put. I made that mistake last race by not making sure which one of those 2 horses I wanted to use. Yeah, 4 is the one I know I want to use next leg. 2's an option. What are they supposed to bet next race? 2's an option, 5's an option. I want a horse that comes off the pace. Because I'm not sure what profile. 8 was an option. There's a lot of option. I just got to pick 2 and that's it. What is 10 supposed to be at? 10 supposed to be at 15 to 1? I think I'm going to press the 4 and use the 10 and the 8 less. Oh, and then press the 10 in the first leg here, I guess. All right, I'll have a double and exacta. Well, not if I'm going to try to bet the last race double. This is a double. I got to get it right. Ugh, I can't even talk right now. Almost. 2 more, this race and the next race. But this race is getting ready to happen. Let's see, but I want to press the 4 with those 4 horses. Then I want to press, I think, the 10 with those 3 horses. Sometimes I would have came back and pressed the 10-4, but I'm fine. I got enough in this race. Two, 6, 12, 10, and then I got the 10 pressed with the 3. Let's see, I want 174 to hook up and go super fast. That is what I want. Ooh, one's going to rate, huh? One's going to back off of this. I like 10's going to give me first run, but I still want a super fast fractions here. 23 and 1, I need no breathers. I know I need a meltdown or nothing, I think. 4 can win as long as the 12 is the closer. God, 12 is way back there, though. Yeah, I don't like my chances for that option. 48. That's a breather. 24 and 4, that is a breather. Come on, 10. I need you to go after this. I got to hold out hope for the double. I need you to go after this. Or the 2. 2 or 10 would be nice. I don't have a 210 exacta, right? Oh, no, I do got a 210 exacta. Any chance I get that? It doesn't look good. Come on, 2. Give me a run. I want to be alive in the double at least. Come on, 2. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'll be alive in the double. I'll be alive in the double. Right? Me getting fucked up on the numbers. But anyway. Yeah, that was a big mistake I made. I was telling Kiki the mistake I made last race with the 5 horse. She goes, it happens. We don't care. Didn't have a shot at the exacta. So if the 4 wins, I'll have it pressed. The 8 or the 10, and I'm probably riding that one out because I think that race is wide open, wide open. Who bumped? Yeah, 1 and 4, like I said, they had great marks. I would have had a problem if they won, but as a bettor, I wasn't there. Kiki, my charger's messing up. Do we got another one of these old tablet chargers, or is this the last one we could find? A gazillion? I don't know if our house is that big to have a gazillion of anything. Well, me find one. You're the one that always finds one because you get sick of me raging around the house. We might have to go get me a charger. And that 5-2 double was good, wasn't it? And if I got the 5 home, I knew I wasn't going to bet this race. That was a mistake, and I knew I wanted the inside horses. Yeah, 5-2's paying 49 to 1. Maybe half a gazillion? No, I don't think the house is not that big. She cannot be right unless she got them. And we do not have anything organized. You would have, if I had a gazillion of anything, they would have to be stocked properly. Stocked properly. I mean, well, Kiki, I also know that there's a gazillion love letters that you had to me that are stored in the house. So those take place. Those take up space. Wait, did Kiki just say she got a kit from a boyfriend that her mom found? A kit? Oh, a gift. I thought she said a kit. So someone still loves my Kiki out there? Yeah, I know, but he said he'll love you forever. You think he's still hey, maybe he's still beating his meat to you. Was he a Yugo boy? Was he a Macedonian boy? Oh, he was a Macedonian. Oh, do we see him? Oh, Gee. He doesn't look, dude, that's my hero. Kiki has an ex-boyfriend that we still run into, and he dumped her. He dumped Kiki, and I said he's my hero. Okay, he cheated on you. Let me tell you, as a guy, when we cheat, we are willing to lose. I mean, you gave him back his jewelry after he cheated? I see him and I always say he's my hero. He got out. He got out. Although Kiki's happy because his wife porked out. You know the ladies, right? Ah, yeah, Geesh, I didn't pork out like your wife did. She had a roster. I don't know Kiki's roster. I think Kiki was a good girl. You had to work for Kiki. Oh my God! Please don't tell me the 2-4 double went down to $11. Or I'm hoping I'm looking in the wrong pool right now. I think I'm looking at the right pool. I got it pressed, but I'll be honest, that will not be a score. I would have let that one go at $11. I wouldn't have pressed that. I'm happy with my other two horses, but the four I'm not happy with. Even though I got the four pressed, I'm not happy with that. It'll be profit, but most of it will be paying for the losing exactas and the cost of the double bet. Dude, that really, what did it? Oh, two went from two only won at 5-1. Yeah, this thing, I can hear it disconnecting and starting. This tablet's on its last leg, but it's my favorite tablet. I'm surprised it lasts that long with the cracked screen I have. I mean, this one lasts for probably 5 years after cracking the screen. It's just way better than the other fucking replacement, same brand, same model, but they changed it. Well, not the same model, but the Amazon Fire, the new Amazon Fire suck compared to the old ones. The old ones were awesome. Let's see, I'm alive to the four the most, but that's not good. Wait. And I'm alive to two other horses that, and I know they're both long. The 10 and the 8, I'll be better off if the 10 or the 8 wins. I don't even think I got to check. Yeah, it's still because the 8's paying almost 4 times as a 4, and I don't have it pressed 4 times as much. And the 10's paying 7 times more than the 4, so I need one of those two, the 10 or the 8 to win. And I do think this race is competitive. I think I'm just going to ride out and hope to be right here. No, I didn't crack the screen from watching horse racing. Nope. I dropped it. No, it happened in the luggage in the suitcase on traveling, I think. It was either in the luggage or the backpack. It was not a temper tantrum. Yeah, Boater, I was gonna text you. Yeah, that dude's actually been on his show before. He's been on that show before. So there was some spots. I think the biggest mistake I made was just the first leg of this double. I should have, as soon as I realized that I had the 6 written down wrong instead of looking, I knew it was the 5, and then I glanced back and said, "Oh, I want to look at both of them again." I would have been happy. That would have done it. 4 just got. If the 4 wins, I got that pressed more times, but that got CAW'd or whatever you want to call it. That got bet down to ridiculous. And if everything was paying good, I could have done something here. But with 4 still being the top choice and lost a lot of its value, it's almost like I'm throwing away shit to get the bigger shit. And I still got multiple days left this week. It doesn't make sense for me to go silly. I think I just got to ride this out. Hope to be right. 4 won't put me up for today. 4 definitely won't put me up for today. 8 or 9 would, or 8 or 10 would. 8 or 10, I'd be very happy with that. Yeah, the Amazons. So the old ones are like 3 times heavier than the new ones. I think they had better processing and shit. The new ones are always freezing. The old one, fucking crack screen and all, works perfectly, but it's probably gonna die. All I use the old one for. I don't even go online with that one anymore, other than to get my form, and all I do with that one is mark. I don't even use it to watch shit because I'm worried about it dying. I love it for marking my programs. What's up, Lee? Where's you been? My day's unspoken for, but so far I'm in a tough race. I got one horse. The 4 horse won't put me up. The 8 or the 10 I'd be happy with, but I kind of got a really competitive race with no real. I think there's a lot of danger in this race. I think there's a lot of danger, and not willing to try to do anything here. So my day was I either had to hit this late exact the last race, which I wasn't able to do, or close out this double. I wasn't here last week. Last week I was in Vegas. I've been here since Wednesday. Yeah, I was gone last week, and next week I'm gonna be off for the weekend at least. I think I'm leaving Friday, so I'll probably do a Wednesday and Thursday show. But for the most part, I'm not even disappointed in today. I'm disappointed that I just messed up the last double, and mainly because I ran out of time. Mainly, I ran out of time and knew that I had a horse written down wrong. And if I did get alive in the double, I wouldn't have done anything else. I said that I wouldn't have done anything else. So Gulfstream left early. So bum, 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 bum. And tomorrow we're gonna have tomorrow's Saturday, right? Tomorrow's Saturday. Gulfstream and Toga. I'm hoping that I know Gulfstream canceled. I hope it was just they decided to cancel today and it has nothing to do with the rest of the week. Is there hurricanes out there, Jennifer, in Florida? Do I got to worry about them? I don't want to mark up another form. If Gulfstream doesn't run for the rest of the week, I'm just going with one track each day as of now. I'm not going to scramble to do another track for tomorrow. Definitely not another track for tomorrow. No hurricane, just lots of rain. Yeah, hopefully they just said that the rest of the forecast looks shitty and they just decided to cancel because it was ugly looking. But I know Toga tomorrow is a 14 race card, so I'm not going to scramble to mark up anything else. Charles likes king off the 5 here. Oh, I can't release that with the screwdriver. I gotta whittle her in than that, don't I? Holy shit, it's 6. I'm getting tired of Saratoga getting me past 6 o'clock. I guess that's empty. Let me see if I can do it with my knife better. Feels like I'm pressing on it. It's empty. Which one you agree with? I hope. I mean, 4 is better than nothing, but it's a long-term losing bet for me. Long-term, it's a loser. I can't tell if that takes the fucking shit or not. And it goes against my, it definitely goes against my thing. Last bet of the day. Every bet should put you up for the day. It's definitely not going to do that. So it's, even if it's right, it's a bad bet if the 4 wins. Let's see, Bo Rick likes the 6. Let's see, I'm not interested in doing anything more, but oh, that was the odds line for last race. There could be a lot of speed in this race. Four got real speed. One, I think, comes off the pace. One, it would be hard for me to get to. I think I got to be really hard on some of these horses. Let's see, 7's out. What is that? Still a 12-horse field with the 13 drawing in? Two's a horse I could have considered. There was a lot of horses in the double that I could have considered, really. 2 was one of them. He's going to get some points. 3's another one. I don't mind his last race, but I also thought he had a lot of route races. I wouldn't be shocked if he rates. He was still someone that I could have used but didn't. 4, I probably don't have a problem thinking 4 should be the favorite. 5, if 5 takes can run on the turf, was another one that I could consider. Feels like he'd benefit if the pace is fast. He's going to get points. 6 is another speed horse. But I'm kind of looking at it. I think 4 speed of the speed, but I could be wrong about that. 8 I liked. 8 I actually liked the hearts at the route race, and I know I wanted a horse off the pace. That was a price. I think he ran good on that one race sample, kind of stalking. He has a bunch of sprint races. $10 if the pace backs up. This is a race where I'd have a hard time doing a betting line too. There's a lot of horses that I can make case for. I probably just think 4 should be a bit of the favorite, and everyone else is I knew when I was glancing at it, I was going to use the 4 and the 8 the whole time. 10 was just one of the other ones that I could have used that I think comes off the pace, and he was the right price for a good ticket if I happen to be right. $11 wouldn't shock me. I thought 2 races ago I ran on a bad rail. I think 11 gets more points than some of the other ones would have. If I'm scared of someone, it might be the 11. And I said, 13 got some real speed. If he just gets set out, he's a crazy price, but I'm not doing anything else. I do. I got the 8. You hope I got the 8 on my ticket? I do got the 8 on my ticket. That's it. Tell it's Dutch in 3 and 11 to win. Charles is king off. Who was a 5? Charles King off the 5. He's one of the ones that I don't have a problem with. If the pace melts down and he takes the turf. I thought this race was wide open. Okay. Just went 4, 5, 6, 8 on top of the 11. I think 11 was the one that I said scares me the most. If the 4 doesn't run, I think I'd probably have 4 as the favorite, just not at that price. I think 11 I'd have as a fairly big overlay. I think he gets the second most points, and then the next ones, I think it'd be a little bit more than 15%, maybe 20% or 18%. And then I think the next group would be a bunch of 15 5-to-1ers, and then some that are really long that I just would not be, that I can't get to quite. Lloyd likes the 2-5 Dutch here. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm either going to be slightly happy where I'm just going to have a kind of an average bad day. What's up, Hertz? Hertz is Dutch in the 6 and the 11. $13 looks good. 13 is one of those type of horses that I like to use at a crazy number. I do think it'd be easier if there was less speed in the race. I don't want to root for him because I'm in the race and he's a crazy price. If him, the 4, the 11, and I think there's another horse could guarantee a fast pace. Oh, the 6. If all of them go, that's what part of the reason why I wanted some off the pace horses. Mad Hatter likes the 12 horse here. Let's see. I don't even have a single horse in common with Jennifer. 6, 9, 12, 11. Damn. In fact, does anyone like what I got? Oh, Gambit says, hope I have the 8. So he must like the 8. And Gordon at least says he likes some of my plays. He agrees with some of my ticket. I don't know which ones though. And 4, like I said, 4 wins. It's going to be what I consider a bad bet because it's not going to put me up. It just lessens. In fact, if I knew that I was going to pay 11 to 1, I wouldn't even have the 4 on the ticket with the 2. I wouldn't even been alive to the. But that happened once they were in the gate, though, because I know I checked that. Okay. Yeah, this is a tough race. I don't know what my chances really are. I thought there was 2 horses that I gave a little bit more points, the 11 and the 4. And everyone else, the next group would be a bunch of 15 percenters, just 5 to 1s, and then there's some really long ones. And I do not like where my 8 and 10 are at. I think 4 is my only hope, and that's not even the one that's all that good. Other than being right with the 4, it's not really going to do much. Come on with the 8. 8's a little too far back. Come on, 8. Nah, he's not coming fast enough. It looks like I should, unless the 2 catches me. Yeah, I get a few bucks back. It definitely weakened today, but it's not a good bet if it doesn't put me up. If I hit late and it doesn't put me up, it's not a good bet in my book. Although I'll be profitable for the sequence, but not for today. Yeah, 8 tried. I think Gambit, you like the 8, right? I was hoping the 8. I thought 8 would have been probably my most likely one if they beat the 4. I think they just reversed the gear. 4 stalked. 4 didn't go to the lead. I think 6 and 11 hooked up and the pace was fast. And neither of them survived. So I think 4 got first run. 2 stalked, came late. Oh, I thought 8 got third. 8 got fourth. All right, got a press ticket, but like I said, I'm not going to be dishonest about it. Did not put me up. Even though I had it the most times, it's just. In my mind, bad bet. All right, everybody, we'll be back tomorrow, though. It does lessen the day, though. But I don't think those are good bets. Yeah, the pace was fast. 21-3, 44-4. All right, everybody, that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully Gulfstream and Saratoga. If not, it'll just be Saratoga.